items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning! Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is happy, Thursday. Thursday. Just about back on track with what day of the week it is at the minute, because you know what? It gets very confusing this time of year, doesn't it? You tend to forget what day of the week it is. It is a Thursday, and the wonderful sunny world of Jewellery Maker, where the sun is always shining, is ready for you today. My name's Carol. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, taking you through loads of brand new kits, loads of brand new bundles, some absolutely incredible brand new strands. And of course, we're joined by guest designer. It's lovely Hayley.
Good morning, Carol. How are you?
Good morning. I'm really good, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Awesome.
You're so right about what day are we?
It's weird, isn't it? You know, you get to the Christmas holidays, everyone forgets what day of the week it is. We're about back on track now because most people are back at work now, so that's good. So that is good. Right, today's show, we have got so much cram in. We've got loads and loads of bundles. We've got loads of mega bundles as well, which is going to be really exciting. We've got some incredible brand new strands, 3 brand new kits. I have got a little bit of bad news though. A little bit of bad news. Some of the bundles that we have, in fact, a lot of the bundles that we have today are absolutely fantastic. That's not bad news, I hear you say. A lot of them are low in quantity, so it really is going to be fastest fingers first. It's going to be first come, first serve. Get involved as quickly as you can. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, oh my goodness me, we've got the early bird of your dreams today. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, if this is the first time you've ever watched us, welcome. Jewellery Maker hug, big Jewellery Maker hug. You can get involved in a couple of different ways, either by going to our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. You can literally copy and paste the code of whatever it is we're currently auctioning, and you can add it to your order, or you can get involved by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is at the bottom of the screen. That'll be there all show, 0800 6444 655. Are we ready? Are we ready, team?
Yeah!
Yeah! Are we steady?
Yeah.
Kind of.
No, Ollie, it's yes.
Yes.
Yes. Let's do Jewellery Maker. Oh yeah. Now, the early bird, bring on the wall. The early bird is all about bringing. Wouldn't that be funny if Hayley, you were meant to be making jewellery and you were in one of those suits and a wall was coming towards you and you have to fit through the hole as well as making jewellery?
I could do that.
I think it's ever so funny when they put celebrities in those suits and make them do. So the early bird special, it's all about bringing you something which is going to reward you for watching nice and early on this Thursday morning. So it's going to be something which maybe you haven't seen before, which is brand new to you, or something which you have seen before, which is going to be the most ridiculous price. This is going to be something which is going to be going down to an absolutely amazing price. We're very lucky that we've got this today. This early bird special is something which contains 3 different things, and all 3 of these things are things which are always in high demand. If they're ever sold separately, they always sell very well. It's something which everybody needs, I think. If you are going to be making jewellery, if you're going to be making anything from a pair of earrings to a necklace to a bracelet, you are going to need a toolkit, okay? You're going to need a toolkit. Now, this is great if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker because you probably won't have one of these. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker though for the last 18 months, the last few years, the last few months, chances are you probably will have a toolkit. It is always great to duplicate these things though as well. The most fantastic deal is just around the corner. This is your small toolkit. This toolkit has had about 6 to 9 months worth of research, of testing that's gone into it. This toolkit has got the most amazing quality tools. You've got round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, you've got your cutters as well. These are absolute essentials for making your jewellery. Every single one of these tools will become your best friend. You will learn how to use these so easily and so quickly. You might be looking at these tools and thinking, what on earth are they? I've got no idea what a pair of flat nose pliers are. Well, these are flat nose pliers here. Let me just show them to you. There we go. And free with every first order, you are going to get a free tutorial booklet, a free tutorial DVD, and of course you have access to our Facebook page, our YouTube channel, and of course you can watch our live shows every single day live between 9 AM and 1 PM every day and 5 PM till 9 PM every single day. In your tutorial booklet and on your tutorial DVD, you have this toolkit explained. Every single one of these tools, what they're there for, what to use them for, how often you're going to be using them. Every single one of these tools is explained in the tutorial DVD and in the tutorial booklet as well. So I know these might look a little bit alien to you in a minute, but you've got everything you need to start making jewellery in this kit. It's wonderful. We also wanted to bring you something else as well as part of this toolkit. Now, we've got you 2 findings packs here. Now, findings are basically the little the little components that you need to help you make those pieces of jewelry. So if you're going to be making a necklace, you are going to need certain components, like you're going to need crimp beads, for instance. You're probably going to need a bolt ring clasp as well. The first findings pack I'm going to show you is a 925 sterling silver findings pack. Okay, there are 42 findings in this pack. You're going to be getting head pins, eye pins, bolt ring clasps and jump rings, crimp beads and shepherd's hook earring findings as well. Again, if those findings look a little bit confusing to you at the minute, don't worry. Free with your first order, you're going to get your tutorial booklet, your tutorial DVD, and all of these findings are explained. There are 42 of them there. Now, they're precious metal. It's 925 sterling silver. Here, wherever possible, we try and give you precious metal, whether it's going to be plated onto copper or whether it's going to be 925 sterling silver findings like you're going to be getting here. Because it is a precious metal, because it is silver, it's going to be very workable, very flexible, very strong though as well. So perfect if this is going to be something which is brand new to you, because they're going to be very forgiving findings to work with. We're also going to give you another findings pack here as well. Now, this findings pack includes 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. Now, there's a lot of them there. There's a metre of chain. You've got toggle clasps, so you don't have to just go for bolt ring clasps or lobster claw clasps. You can go for a really decorative clasp on a necklace or on a bracelet. Eye pins, head pins, so great for your dangles, great for your charms. Jump rings, fantastic if you want to attach a charm onto a bracelet. Loads of earring findings. Crimp beads, so you can finish off those pieces of jewellery. Spacer beads, crimp bead covers as well. That's 100 findings in total. So you've got all the tools to help you start making those pieces of jewellery, and you've got 142 findings. Sounds like a lot of findings, doesn't it? But believe you and I, you will find you will use all these findings. And it's a great way of getting your stash started. Now, if you bought everything separately here, you should really be paying over £30. Now, these bundles, and especially the early bird, is about saving you money. There's no point in you coming in to get something unless you're going to be making a saving. Well, we try and save you as much money as possible. For this particular pack today, you're going to be getting your toolkit. You're going to be getting 142 findings, 42 95 sterling silver findings, 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. And today, you're not going to be paying £30. Today, you're actually going to be paying under 15. That's a 50% saving. Now, this is available until 9 AM tomorrow morning, or until stocks last. You can only get this bundle with that code at the top of the screen, TYGC88, and you can only make that saving with that code until 9 AM tomorrow morning, or until stocks last. Now, Hayley, you've kind of come back to jewellery making, haven't you? You have made jewellery, then you went down different avenues of crafting. What is this toolkit like to work with?
Amazing. It makes all the difference. I mean, I started out, I didn't have a toolkit. I made jewellery in the 80s and I went into all the crafting. People may know me for 7 years. But I come back and I hadn't got a proper toolkit to get started. I got the stuff out the toolbox.
Yeah.
You know, wire cutters, they'll do, they'll be fine. But it makes such a difference. You need the proper tools to get the proper finish.
Yeah.
And this is the key thing, because it will let you down, and you don't want to spoil the work and the hard work and the effort that you've put into a project by if you're making jump rings of your own and you're cutting the solid rings to make jump rings and they don't meet up properly because you've got a weak point in there, it will open up and your jewellery will fall apart. So you have to have the right tools to get started, and it makes life so much easier. The fact that you get the DVD with your first order as well is amazing, because you're starting off on a new journey. I always like to think new year, new challenge, maybe a new hobby for you to learn, something like that. Then this is perfect opportunity and such brilliant value for money.
I think so.
Amazing value.
And the tools feel really nice in your hands. They work very well. And we've had lots of emails in the past from people who have maybe slight rheumatoid arthritis in their hands or slight dexterity issues. And the feedback that we've had is these tools are really nice to hold. They're really easy to hold. They're very, very easy to use. It's a fantastic quality toolkit you're going to be getting here. And as Hayley quite rightly says, you know, if you've got the right tools, it's going to make making that piece of jewellery so much more enjoyable. And the finished product is going to be absolutely fantastic as well, especially with the findings, because these findings, you know, we've got the 925 sterling silver findings, which are going to be very, very easy to work with. And then you've got the plated findings as well, and you get so many findings in that 100 pack, don't you?
Amazing value for. And exactly as you're holding the pliers there, I remember using those ones that I mentioned from the toolbox. They were kind of primarily made for men's hands. They were big.
They were bigger. Yeah.
And because they're bigger, you're using more pressure, so you're using too much pressure. These are perfect size for our size hands. Love it.
Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. So under £15, it's a massive saving. It's a 50% saving you're going to be making here. We don't get to bring you bundles like this very often. When we do, make the most of them, because the bundles that we tend to bring you, and most of the bundles today that we're going to be bringing you, are gemstone bundles. So when we bring you a bundle that's not only got a toolkit but also findings so you can make those pieces of jewellery, make the most of it. Get it in your basket. Even if you just come in and get this incredible bundle just for the findings and then give the toolkit away, or you keep the toolkit and you take it to your friend's house if you're going to be going away for the weekend, or if you've got a caravan, you know, you might want to keep a toolkit wherever that is and keep one at home so you don't have to keep on lugging around your toolkit. It's the most fantastic quality. It's the most fantastic deal we're offering you today. And 142 findings with this small toolkit. Absolutely awesome. Well done. And it's a 50% saving as well. So how many places at the minute are offering you 50% savings? Or if you go into shops, now after the kind of Boxing Day rush, I'm hopefully going to be going to Birmingham this weekend, and I'm sure that there'll be shops there that are still offering you 50% off, but what kind of deals are they going to be? They're going to be all the deals that nobody wants, really, aren't they?
Old stock, usually, isn't it?
Yeah, precisely, old stock, or a top with a bit of lipstick on it or something like that. You don't want that. You want to get all the good stuff like this. So under £15, well done, that's a 50% saving there, well done. Great deal. Now, on today's show, we've got some of the most impressive gemstone strands I've seen for ages and ages and ages. Let me show you this. We've got this immaculate strand of peridot coming up. Look at the quality, look at the cut and the clarity and the colour of this strand. It is absolutely unbelievable. This incredible strand of peridot, very, very limited edition. It's going to be coming your way a little bit later on in the show. The clarity and the quality of this strand is just amazing. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. It is absolutely immaculate. Look at that faceting. It's just beautiful, isn't it? We've also got a strand of natural moonstone. Now, this strand of gems, I cannot believe the price we're going to do this at today. If you love your moonstone, you are just going to be amazed at the price point, because the quality of this strand is unbelievable. You're looking at some of the finest moonstone that we've seen in recent history on Jewellery Maker. It's absolutely amazing. The quality is beautiful. The shillet is amazing. This beautiful strand is going to be coming your way. A little bit later on. Now, earlier on today, before we went live, Chloe, who's head of production on Jewellery Maker, and I were looking at this particular strand, and I said, "What do you reckon this is?" And we both agreed it was too blue and it almost looked too good to be aquamarine. And we both asked Carla, what gemstone is this? She said, it's aquamarine. Honestly, it almost looks too good to be true. It is genuine aquamarine. It is amazing. These are huge gemstones here, 10 by 8 to 20 by 15 millimeter faceted ovals of aquamarine. It's absolutely amazing. Do you know what I mean, Hayley, when something almost looks too good to be true?
Well, I'm just amazed by what you've mentioned so far. Peridot,
yeah,
moonstone,
yeah,
aquamarine. These are household names. Amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's amazing. It's not like we're talking about some obscure gemstones that nobody's ever heard of. We're talking about some of the big gemstones that are so this season and next season as well. Now, we love to challenge our guest designers as well. Yes, we don't want them to get bored over there. so we're going to challenge Hayley today. Now, this is a bit of a challenge with a twist, and we'll talk to you a little bit about why there's a bit of a twist in a few seconds. But I'd like to show you the first bundle. Yes, bring on the wall. Here's the twist. There's going to be a wall coming towards Hayley, and she's got to fit through it without going into the ice cold water.
Please don't put me into lycra.
I know, it's not very flattering, is it? Especially on the men. Oh, there we go. Right, so first of all, I want to show you these incredible. Ryan, you know why. Ryan's saying, "Why not on the men, Carol?" It's being very rude. Before we went live today, I was having a look at on the computer, and I was having a look on the internet at the kind of colours, the forecast colours for next season, and there are some absolutely beautiful tones. Some similar tones actually to the kind of colours that we saw last summer. So there's some gorgeous dusty pinks. There's some really beautiful turquoises as well. But what there is also is a really strong orange theme as well. This is gorgeous. First of all, in this particular bundle, you're going to be getting this amazing strand of faceted rice beads of agate. Now look at the colours here. Everything from your burnt oranges to these really unusual kind of cream and orange rice beads as well. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? Every single one of these gemstones has got character. Every single one of these gemstones is completely unique. Isn't that gorgeous? Really wonderful. Now I'm just looking at this round and thinking, right, what kind of colours would I put with this? Do you know what? Why don't I go down the purple route, the really deep purple? I mean, that is just the most wonderful combination. Why not try putting this maybe with, you know, if you want to make it a little bit lighter, why not try putting it with blues? It's a really wonderful colour. It is very bright. It is very intense. But depending on what kind of colours you put it with, depends on the kind of tone, depends on the kind of intensity that you get. Now, you're going to be getting your agate faceted rice beads here. There's also another strand of agate here. These are really beautiful elongated faceted rice beads. Again, another great colour for this summer. Those kind of khaki tones, those kind of khaki yellows, absolutely gorgeous. This strand here, look at the faceting. Such lovely shapes, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So really nice, long, thin, kind of khaki mustard coloured agates, and much shorter faceted rice beads of bright orange agate. Then you've kind of got halfway in between actually, because this strand of coins, you're going to be getting kind of a translucent quality, so almost see-through, almost transparent, but not quite. So it's kind of halfway in between, obviously, the colour and the opaqueness of this strand, and then the kind of translucent quality and the kind of more see-through quality of the really elongated rice beads. An absolutely fantastic 3-strand pack here, just gorgeous. Really lovely, loving all these different shades, all these wonderful tones here. And not to mention which you've got 3 very different sizes and shapes as well. Now this is a brand new bundle today. There's some serious carat weight here. If I tell you there's 2, let's have a look, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800, 900. There's just under 1,000 carats of gemstones in this bundle. These colours are next season. We should all be thinking at the minute about next season, making jewellery for next season, for those spring craft fairs, for those summer craft fairs, for those weddings, for those for all those outdoor events that hopefully we're going to be looking forward to. And if this summer is anything like last summer, which actually happened really, really early on in the year, then you're going to be so ahead of everybody else. A brand new bundle for you today, almost 1,000 carats of gemstones, and have a look at your price. Now this, I think, is proof that here on Jewellery Maker, certainly over the last few months, you seem to be getting even more for your money, because $12.95, I would put a price point on just this one strand of coins of $12.95. You're getting all 3 strands here, close to 1,000 carats of agate for under £13. That is absolutely wonderful. The colours, the qualities, the sizes, the shapes, they're going to be so exciting to work with. And I can't wait to see what Hayley comes up with this gorgeous, gorgeous 3-strand pack. Now, Hayley is obviously known for making jewellery, but also known for other crafts as well. We're actually going to give Hayley the chance to work with, Hayley, we're going to give you the chance to work with other crafts, which Hayley's bought a box of tricks in, basically.
My bits box. Now, I don't know about anybody at home, but I have a bits box. You know, sometimes when you have a nice box of chocolates and there's a lovely bow on it and you think, oh, I can't throw that away, you keep it in your bits box.
Of course you do.
Bits of ribbon that might have come off different things. So I've got a bits box with all sorts of different bits and pieces in here, so I might try and incorporate some of those. Some of the things you might have at home that you can bring out of your bits box and have a little play around and do something a little bit different. So
I like this idea. I like this idea. Think about all those presents which you've got this Christmas, which may have been tied up with the most beautiful ribbons, or as you said, that wonderful box of chocolates. Let's face it, we've all eaten our own body weight in chocolates this Christmas and New Year. And you've got all those wonderful things. Oh, I'll use that one day. I'll keep that one. You know, I'll use it in something one day. Now is the time to do that. So we're going to be really, really, truly inspired by Hayley's designs today. But there's also something else I want to show you, which is going to be part of Hayley's challenge. I wish I could wheel through the computer that's just at the other side of that wall to show you how exact this colour is to the kind of colours you're going to be seeing next season. This strand of genuine carnelian is absolutely beautiful. This couldn't be any brighter, any more beautiful. It's just wonderful. When I first saw this strand, I thought it was a strand of Mexican fire opal, which is one of the world's rarest varieties of opal. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you can see, but hopefully you can. Can you see how translucent this gemstone strand is, how it glows as the light hits it? Look at the colour intensity. The saturation is amazing, isn't it? If you were to get a strand of carnelian, normally you would maybe expect to get lots of variance in colour. Maybe 1 or 2 of the gemstones in the strand might have this intensity of colour, but you certainly wouldn't expect every single example to be this orange. It is amazing. This is so bright and beautiful. But like I was saying earlier on, don't look at this as a bright, bright colour and think, oh, that's going to be way too bright for me. If you put it with smoky quartz, it's going to look different. If you put it with that beautiful rich purple or a cobalt blue or lapis lazuli or sky blue, it's going to look different again. Or even the peridot that we've got coming up today. Have a look at it against the peridot. It's much, much fresher, isn't it? Now, I haven't seen a strand of carnelian like this before on Jewellery Maker. Certainly not for the last few months. Moving forward, you know, we're all thinking about next season. Hopefully, we're going to have a repeat of last summer, so hopefully it's going to be nice and early. We're going to see some sunshine really, really early this year. This kind of strand, this kind of colour is something which is going to be so, so, so prevalent in fashion. It is a brand new quality of carnelian here. Today, this amazing strand is yours. That gems of distinction quality for £11.95p. Now, you name me a place where you can get carnelian. Okay, we can get carnelian on the internet, you can get carnelian if you go to maybe your local bead shop. It's a gemstone which is reasonably readily available. It's been used for thousands of years in jewellery. It's been found in ancient Egyptian tombs. It's a gemstone which has been around for thousands of years. Where else can you get carnelian of this colour and consistent and consistent in its colour? Where can you get carnelian with this amount of saturation? Honestly, I can't think of anywhere that can bring you this quality of carnelian for less than £12. And do you know what the interesting thing is? I was on the internet, like I say, before I came on air today, and I was having a look at a bit of a forum. I was typing in about carnelian. I wanted to find out a little bit more information about this kind of colour, because this colour is so unbelievably different. And there was a little bit of a discussion forum going on about somebody who was looking for really bright orange carnelian. It dated back to, I think, 2007. They were looking for really bright orange carnelian. They were disappointed with carnelian they'd seen recently. It was brown. It was a bit dull. It was fairly opaque, and they were looking for really bright orange carnelian. I thought, do you know what? Shall I type a message there saying, "Watch Jewellery Maker at 9 AM today because we've got this amazing strand." But honestly, this incredible strand you've got here, the colour, the intensity is just awesome. And depending on what colours and tones you put this with, really depends on the kind of look you're going to get. Now, we're going to give both of these deals to Hayley, and we're going to allow her to use her box of tricks. I'm going to head over to Hayley now, actually. So, Hayley, what have you got in your box of tricks?
I've got all sorts of bits and pieces here. Sometimes I've got odd things like buttons that have come off things, antique lace, little hair slides, all sorts of different bits and pieces. Organza ribbons. So yeah, we'll incorporate a few bits and pieces out of here.
Nice bit of lace. Oh, this is lovely. This is fantastic. It's like looking in a haberdashery, isn't it? It's just lovely. There's loads of things in here.
All sorts of stuff that you find.
And these are all things which we've got around the house. I know I've got the bottom drawer in my kitchen is for things like wrapping paper and gift boxes and bags and things like that, and bits of ribbon and lovely ribbons that have been on lovely bows which have been on the top of ribbons or on top of a box of chocolates. Everybody's got things like this around the house.
And it's not just stuff that's too pretty to throw away, isn't it? You've got to keep. When I buy garments, quite often you'll get those ribbons that you can use to hang them on the hangers, and they get in the way when you walk around and you sort of find them hanging out. So I tend to cut them out, but I always keep those little pieces of ribbon and pop them in bit and boxes and stuff like that.
Well, those kind of ribbons are really nice. They feel really nice. They look really nice. Obviously not when they're hanging out your top, but they're nice to use in things like this. So this is going to be fantastic. Oh, gorgeous. So kind of design ideas. Do you have any design ideas for this incredible strand of carnelian?
I'm not going to incorporate anything else with the carnelian because the carnelian is so gorgeous. So we're going to concentrate on making some jewellery pieces with that. But with regard to other bits and pieces, we've got all sorts going on. But that is just such an elegant piece. And also using the sterling silver findings that we were talking about in that beginner's kit to start with, that would be an amazing. And these are all perfect. I was watching an article on the news yesterday on the TV, and they were saying about the resurgence of Harry's tweed. We're going to be seeing a lot of tweeds and things like that coming through. So those are perfect colours to work with that.
Aren't they? Just because you've got the mustards in there, you've got earthy tones, that with some smoky quartz, with some browns, with some leather, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous.
Very excited.
Fantastic. This is going to be a great challenge today. We're really letting you run wild. And that box, believe you or not, it's got a lot of stuff in there. Goodness me. Right, OK, Hayley. I'm going to go back over here. We're going to talk about the first kit. This is the jewellery from it, which is gorgeous. And I'll be back over with you.
OK, lovely.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Right, OK. Here we go. Now, first brand new kit today. This one, oh goodness me, there's some absolutely beautiful tones in this. And do you know what? The challenge that we've just given to Hayley, particularly the carnelian, will go so beautifully with this. You're still going to see colour blocking next season. You're still going to see things like purples with oranges, blues with oranges. You're still going to see that. So don't be afraid to do that moving forward. Mix it up because it's just going to look so fantastic. And it's not just about these kind of flash in the pan fashions which are here today, gone tomorrow. These are things which have been around for the last few years and will remain to be around for the next few years as well. So it's still really current. And once you make that piece of jewellery, you can keep keep it fresh. You can take it apart, you can make it again, you can add bits to it, you can take bits away. It's not about making something and that's the way it's going to be forever. You can always adapt, you can always add things on. And yeah, reinvent your jewellery, reinvent yourself. You could be the Jean-Paul Gaultier of the jewellery making world. He reinvents himself every season, doesn't he? I think last season he was a pirate. Goodness knows what he's going to be this season. Seriously, look at pictures of him on the internet, it's ever so funny. Right. This gorgeous kit is called Jasmine at Midnight. Oh, that sounds very romantic. Sounds very romantic. I love the smell of jasmine, don't you? It smells really nice. My mum and dad have got, no, the plants. Ryan. He's a joker, isn't he? No, he's a joker. Send us your texts in today as well. What are you, any ideas about things that you've got around your house that you want to kind of incorporate into your jewellery? Is it ribbons? Is it bows? Is it oh, I don't know, is it bits of lace? Text us in, we'd love to hear from you today. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, no, we don't need to know that, Ryan. Ryan says what you're doing, what you're wearing. We don't need to know that, just your name, where you're from. Text to Chelsea, you're standing there at Work Road. We'd love to hear from you. This kit's got some wonderful colours with it, and looking at this, I just want to add loads of things to it. From talking to Hayley and from getting ideas from her. So, first strand is a strand of glorious Sodalite. 12mm plain rounds. The great thing about Sodalite is, you know what, I was watching it last night. I was watching Planet Earth last night. I bought my husband the box set for Christmas, and it really is the most incredible series when you see Earth from afar. And Sodalite just reminds me of lots and lots of watery planets. It's just gorgeous with clouds and kind of hurricanes flying over the top of it. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? It looks like a weather front, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. Because these Sodalites are 12mm in size, it means you're going to be able to get the full complement of colour, the full complement of those wonderful mineral additions. It's a wonderful natural gemstone. And seeing this gemstone in the rough, you know, it looks absolutely beautiful. I've seen it in the rough when I was out in Guangzhou in China. It looks beautiful. Seeing it faceted, seeing it drilled like this though and polished, it's just glorious. There's also a strand here of snowflake obsidian, so a totally natural gemstone again. It's amazing, isn't it? I look at these gemstones and I think, why do people bother using synthetics? Why do they bother using glass and plastic when you've got two gemstones here which are completely natural, which just look, well, just win hands down, I think. You're getting twisted, puffy rectangles here of snowflake obsidian. These are 330 carats, 20 by 15mm in diameter. So two really, really gorgeous strands here. The next strand is a strand of blue dyed tiger's eye. Now, do you remember that multicolour strand of tiger's eye we bought you yesterday? I think that strand of multicolour tiger's eye we bought you yesterday will go absolutely beautifully with this gorgeous kit, don't you? This is dyed blue tiger's eye. These are 10mm plain rounds. They're very, very large gemstones for tiger's eyes. Tiger's eye normally, we're able to bring you strands, but normally they're between, what, 6 and 8mm in diameter. These are 10mm in diameter. If you wanted to get this strand on its own, it would be £14.95p. It just gives you an idea of A, how difficult it is for us to get hold of this gemstone, B, the quality of this gemstone, and C, the size of this incredible gemstone as well. And believe you and I, if you look around for tiger's eye in other places, you don't see it that often on the high street, but if you do, what's the quality like? How much chatoyancy are you actually going to get? What are the size of the gemstones? You've got three really, really interesting strands here. The tiger's eye is natural, it's just been dyed, but you've got three really, really interesting strands here. You're also going to be getting beading thread, monofilament and elastic, and 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. Now, I was talking to Gemma Crow yesterday, and she said that she'd been speaking to Hannah Oxbury, who works for Jewellery Maker, and they were having a conversation along the lines of, what did we use? Can you remember life before we had kits with 100 findings in? This has revolutionised the amount of pieces of jewellery you can make in a kit with 100 findings, rather than being able to make maybe, what, 6 or 7 pieces of jewellery from a kit, which you can do if you've got maybe the silver findings. They're going to be absolutely wonderful, but there's less findings. You can probably make between 9 and maybe even a dozen pieces of jewellery out of a kit because of these incredible findings. Think about what you want to put with this kit. Do you want to leave all these gems on their own? Do you want to mix up the aquamarine? Do you want to mix it with the carnelian? Here it is with the aquamarine. Look at that. That is just beautiful. These kind of blues are everywhere, and I hear our guest designer Debbie Bulford say this all the time. Blues and whites go so wonderfully together. Can you imagine in the summer, you know, beautiful blues with a white t-shirt and a blue pair of jeans? Absolutely gorgeous. So why not try putting the moonstone with it as well? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're going to give you a really great saving on this kit. You're going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's only available till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. How about we offer you a really, really nice big saving on this kit? Today, this brand new kit with 3 really beautiful strands. Today it's yours. Have a look at your price. $24.95. You should be paying almost £50 for this kit. It's almost a 50% saving you're going to be making here on this particular kit. Get it in your basket, add it to your order. 0800 6444 655. You've got 3 really, really gorgeous strands here with all of those findings. It's just wonderful. Now, the jewellery that Hayley's made is really, really lovely. I think the addition of the gold findings in this kit, Hayley, adds a richness and a warmth, doesn't it? It kind of gives you a bit more of an extravagant edge to it, doesn't it?
It does, and I must admit, when I'm working with blue, I do tend to go down the silver route because of the cool tones.
But you do, yeah.
The gold gives it so much more elegance, I think. You've got contemporary look maybe with the silver findings, but if you go for the gold plating findings, then you've got a different look again. So yeah, very elegant.
It's something which is quite cosmopolitan as well, mixing the gold with this really rich blue, isn't it? It's just lovely. Gives you that touch of elegance, gives you that beautiful bit of warmth and that lovely bit of glamour as well. And it makes the gemstones look a little bit more like lapis lazuli, don't you think?
Very much, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And also sometimes it depends on how you're putting it together. Very Egyptian feel to it as well,
absolutely,
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, just gorgeous. Look at the way that snowflake obsidian sits. Isn't that beautiful? You can really see the light reflecting off that. Lovely, lovely necklace, that one. Really gem-heavy piece. Quite a few of these pieces are really, really gem-heavy, actually, aren't they?
Yeah. Because of the substance of the actual stones themselves, I felt that they'd lend themselves to gem-heavy pieces because they're quite substantial pieces. They've got lots of pendants going on here.
Yeah, that's a lovely
beautiful,
necklace.
Simple earrings. You get some of the most simple earrings that you could possibly want to make. But because of the quality of the gemstones,
precisely,
you don't need to do any more than that. You don't need to use fancy techniques. They're just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they could just be really, really nice and simple. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you don't need to make this kit complicated. You don't need to make complicated designs. Keep it really, really nice and simple because the gemstones really do speak for themselves here. And the addition of those yellow gold plated copper findings just adds that touch of glamour, doesn't it?
That's right.
Now, technique-wise, we'd really like to see this, if that's okay. This really beautiful long pendant here. It's such a lovely design. Designs like this are great because they lead your eye down and they can be very, very slimming to wear, can't they?
That's right.
Yeah, just lovely.
That's it. And because the length of the chain that you've got, you could make this with the complete piece of chain if you wanted to have it as a long piece to go maybe over a polo neck sweater or something like
lovely.
that. And because of the substantial size of it, then it will work with those heavier knits that you might have, but equally it will work beautifully with an elegant, maybe just a simple navy shift dress.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And you just need a statement piece of jewellery just to kind of finish off the whole outfit.
Gorgeous. Okay, so how do we go about making this piece then?
Well, with that one, you get the wire that comes with the kit, so you've got plenty of wire. So you take, for that particular piece, I think it's about 1 metre, something like that. And if you've got the trial and error,
of your beading thread.
Metre of your beading thread. But again, this technique, you can make that pendant as short or as long as you want it to, really. And you can kind of carry this technique across to other gemstones as well. So I started off, and I've got the larger beads, which I used to start with. So I'm going to thread some of those on. And what we're going to be doing, we're going to be completing little rounds using these. So we're making a little kind of circle of these beads. So I've got my beading mat here and my beading tray, which are invaluable. Again, we were talking about tools earlier on. These are things that really do make life easier when you are setting out your design. Also stops them rolling all over the kitchen floor.
It does, doesn't it?
So I've got 4, 5. Now I'm going to make this very, very slightly different to the one that I did that's on the bust over there, because I noticed something that I thought, actually, next time I'm going to do that slightly different. So on the one on the bust, I used 6 of those to bring together, but what I've done is I've used 5 on this occasion, and then I'm going to take one of the smaller blue ones, which are the tiger's eye. And that's because the centre almost flower I want to be complete. On that particular design, it wasn't quite complete, so just adding one of those on at the end, like so. So we've got 5 of the large and then one of the small, and then I've threaded right the way through. And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to neaten off the end of that because it was just the first
Bit kinked.
Bit kinked, that's it. And I'm going to take that thread back through that small bead to complete my round. And because you've got nice open holes on these particular beads, you don't have to worry about it. We're just going to get that sitting roughly in the centre. And then as I draw that together, you'll be able to see, get that beautiful
lovely.
flower shape.
Yeah.
And then we're going to start working on our centrepiece. Now, because I've used that smaller blue one, I'm going to add my blue beads.
These tigers are lovely, aren't
Isn't
they?
it gorgeous? And I didn't realise that it could be dyed to make these different beautiful colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Love that idea.
Yeah, it's an amazing gemstone, and once you've got them in a design like this, the light's going to get to them beautifully. It's been so well put together, this kit. It's a massive saving. I just need to reiterate the saving you're making on this kit. It should be close to £50. You're getting it today for less than 25, so a massive, massive saving on this particular kit. Gorgeous.
And it's the quality of them as well.
Yeah,
I mean, they've
yeah,
got a real
absolutely.
good weight to them, and I think that's a good example of the quality, because they're very substantial stones. So I'm going to add another 5 beads. So I've split them, so I've got 2 on one side and 3 on the other. But again, what we're going to do is going to take that thread through that final bead. So on the strand where we've got the 3 beads, the final bead, I'm going to pass the thread through left to right again to make another complete flower, like so.
Gorgeous.
And then we're going to add some of the larger beads again. And you could just continue this. You could use all the small beads if you wanted to. But you see, what I've done here is, the way I've made it slightly different is my flower in the centre is complete of the small blue tones. With the other one, the big one at the bottom was complete. But I like the idea of the centre one being complete.
Gorgeous. And the great thing about this is you can apply this design to a necklace, you can, to a pendant or a bracelet. You could have just one of those dangles. You could have 3. You could have 4. You could have as many as you want. This is the great thing about this design. It can be applied to so many different pieces.
That's right. If you wanted, you could use the elasticated thread and actually make it into a choker if you wanted
that'd be
to.
a nice idea.
Yeah, quite a substantial choker. You can use it for accessories. So it could be a case that if you've got lots of beads, you could make, I don't know, belts
Make a strap.
from
You
them.
could make a strap for a bag, couldn't you? That would be
That's
nice.
right, yeah, little spaghetti straps maybe you want to replace those. So there you go, so we've done that final one, so you can see we've got our beautiful pendant there. Okay, and I can carry on, keep going if I wanted to, but what I'm going to do on this occasion is just finish it off now, so I'm going to use some crimp beads. And you mentioned crimp beads earlier when we were talking about the new people to jewellery making might think, what on earth is a crimp bead? Now a crimp bead is a way of kind of bringing your threads together, whether you're using the clear threads or using the beading wire that I've got here, and actually securing it without having to knot it. It's almost like a tension clasp around it.
It's an absolute essential,
That's
isn't it?
right, yes, and they can be such a decorative piece as well, so you don't have to worry about them. So you slot a crimp bead on, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the other end, and I'm just going to pass it through just one of the chains. You'd also cut the length of chain to whatever size you need it to be, but I'm just going to pass it through the end just for now.
Yep.
And then take it back through the crimp bead. And what you could do if you wanted to is actually feed it back through the top bead as well, just to kind of make sure that those little ends are neatly out of the way, because you've got plenty of room in there. Bring it out the other side. Whoops, there we go. And then you just draw it all up, and then what happens is it creates a little loop. Now I'm not having to use any additional findings, I'm just using the crimp bead, and you just work that loop through. So you just pull it just so as it comes in nice, neat and tight. Okay, and then what we would do is we take our crimp bead pliers, or our flat nose pliers. Sometimes people use those, but if you've got crimp beads, you can use those on. I do tend to use the flat nose pliers, which you do get in your starter kit. I think you get the crimp bead ones in the additional one.
In the larger one.
And all you do is just use the tip of your pliers, and you hold that crimp bead between the jaws, and you just gently squeeze, gently but firmly. And the type of finding that you've got here, it's very malleable, so what will happen is it will squash flat, and that kind of gives that wire a hug. It's holding on to that wire and not moving it anywhere.
Gorgeous.
Now, that's not too bad. I've seen jewellery on the high street where they've just used crimp beads and they've not used them as a decorative aspect, but what we've got in our findings, which you find regularly in your kits and included in this one as well, you've got the gold-plated ones which cover it over.
These are lovely.
So you've got these, and they've almost like a little C shape, and you've got like a little hole, a little gap in the complete round, and that just means you can take that and wrap it around that crimp bead, and we can hide it, just tease it in, and again, take your pliers and gently just squeeze it together, not too hard because you don't want to flatten it, you want to keep that nice round shape. So Daisy can't get hold of it. Go in there and you just squeeze it gently. So bit jumpy today.
That's all
They're a bit
right.
tricky when you're doing them on the mid-air and
TV.
on live TV. Live TV. Your kitchen, it's much easier.
With a cup of tea.
With a cup of tea. Oh yes, and a chocolate biscuit hopefully. Oh dear me, can't get hold of it today.
They make a lovely addition to this kit, don't they? Because they just cover those crimp beads, and it's like using. They actually look like a spacer bead. So what you're actually using as a functional finding can actually cover up and make it look really, really beautiful and decorative.
That's right. And when we're actually working with the kits, we have to work within the confines of the kit, so we don't add things to them. So sometimes you might think, oh, well, actually, I'd love to have a couple of little gold beads in there. I might not have any gold beads to play around with, but what you can do is you can close up those crimp beads and actually make it into a little gold bead.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to
gorgeous.
put away the excess wire there that was poking through and just do exactly the same on the opposite side.
That's
so take
awesome.
crimp bead on and create our loop.
This is a lovely, lovely kit. It reminds me a little bit of a black and white kit in the fact that this is going to be so versatile, and the amount of gemstones I'm thinking about adding to this kit, such as a carnelian, maybe red agate, maybe some white quartz. Imagine some white quartz, that's going to look so fresh and summery. And you're saving almost 50% as well. Quite seriously, a lot of the bundles, a lot of the strands you're going to see today will go with this kit absolutely beautifully. And I think the addition of the yellow gold plated copper findings really gives it that richness and that cosmopolitan edge, which is just so unbelievably fashionable. For $24.95, add it onto your order. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're already paying $2.95 P&P per order as well. So really, really fantastic deal for you today. Well done. How are you getting on?
I'm just doing my final one now, just drawing that in. I've cut my chain down to make it more of a reasonable length, and if you want to, you can add a clasp to the back of that. But it's just a case of just drawing it up and bringing it in together and sealing off that crimp bead and adding that cover. So yeah, just exactly the same on the opposite side.
That's stunning. There's going to be photos of Hayley's, of all Hayley's pieces of jewellery and her challenge as well on our Facebook page. Do go to our Facebook page. There are over 10,000 people on there who would love to give you advice and hints and tips, and you can have a good old chat about Jewellery Maker and the kits that you like, the strands that you like, any ideas, but you've got design ideas. It's a great place to kind of meet everybody, and there's a real sense of community here as well. Speaking of a great sense of community, how about we do the Wall of Fame? Oh wow, this is absolutely beautiful. Look at this metal clay, Hayley. Isn't that beautiful? This is number 128. Wow. This has been sent in by Susan. Hi, Susan. She says, hi everyone, happy 2013 for everyone at JM Towers, in particular the gorgeous, lovely Jenny. I hope she gets well soon. So do I. I miss her bubbly presenting. Love the show with her and Gemma. They get on so well. They really do, don't they? They're a lovely, lovely team. I made my very first piece of silver clay yesterday. Woohoo! Thanks to Natalia's DVD, I took the plunge after having the silver clay kit for over 9 months. It was very exciting firing the first piece because I was convinced it would crack. I'm pretty pleased and will be wearing it to work when I return on Wednesday. I've used the silver findings and hematite to show it off. Love and hugs to everyone, Susan. Susan, I think that's beautiful. You've obviously used the Lisa Pavelka stamps as well, and that is absolutely beautiful. I don't think you could have had a better outcome. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you, Susan. That's wonderful. And best of luck with the rest of your silver clay work.
That's on my list of things to do in 2013.
Just gorgeous. The results are amazing.
And this one here, this is beautiful, and this is kind of echoing the moonstone that you were talking of earlier on. It's got that fabulous glow to it. And this is from Sarah in Sheffield, and she says, hi and Happy New Year to you all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, made from moonstone and sterling silver eye pins. All painstakingly hand-rolled, all from Jewellery Maker. Wow. And I hope you like it. And I love that. I do love that kind of connector that you use. They're like little tiny shallow ice cubes, aren't they? Almost.
Beautiful.
Love it. Fabulous.
It's just gorgeous. In fact, that is very much like the strand of moonstone we've got coming up later on. That is just beautiful. Nice. I can't believe you've made all those eye pins yourself. That is so impressive. Gorgeous. I've got number 127 here. Lovely design. I can't work out if is that. Now, what kind of knot is that? This has been sent in by Adrian Neal from Burnley. He says, good morning good morning all. This is my Wall of Fame entry. It's a wraparound bracelet I made for my husband on New Year's Day. It's bloodstone and some skulls from my stash. Oh yeah, look!
Yeah.
That's awesome. He loves it, and I hope you do too. Happy New to all at JM. I hope this makes the Wall of Fame. Love, Adrienne from Burnley. That is absolutely gorgeous. I think that's stunning. That's
amazing,
a really
isn't
blokey
it?
piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Love
That's
it.
awesome. Best of luck to you, Adrienne. That's gorgeous.
And we've got an amazing collection of pieces here, and these have all come from Elizabeth, who's a local girl. She's from the West Midlands, and she says, Happy New Year to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, and I hope you like it. I made some rings and cufflinks, what a fabulous idea,
Wow.
for Christmas presents with silver clay from Jewellery Maker. And the polymer clay pendants are what I made at the workshop back in November. That is another thing on my list to come and do a workshop. I'm going to have a busy year. Keep up the brilliant demos and offers. Love and hugs. And that's from Elizabeth in the West Midlands.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That's gorgeous. Can't believe you've made those out of silver clay. They're wonderful. They're so professional. They're gorgeous. I've got number 126 here. Some beautiful wire work. Absolutely gorgeous. A little bit out of focus, but that's okay. Don't worry. This has been sent in by Sharon from Surrey, who says, Happy New Year to everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry showing some earrings made from Jewellery Maker purple wire that's 0.2, 0.6 and 0.8 gauge with frosted crackled quartz and some gems from my stash. I've been making jewellery for 18 months now and have done a couple of craft fairs and sell to friends and at work, and sell to friends and people at work, but especially love making it as presents. Would love to see my entry on the Wall of Fame, and that's from Sharon. Sharon, absolutely gorgeous, and hopefully you get to see your entry today. Your number 126, thank you so much.
Brilliant.
Now, text message, awesome, yes please. It's from Sandra in Merseyside, who says, Good morning, JM. Looking forward to more wonderful bargains today. Yippee. Over Christmas, I collected the ribbons and adornments of posh Christmas crackers.
Oh, yeah, of
Great
course,
idea.
yeah.
I couldn't believe my family were just going to throw them away. My family think I'm mad, but I know that I'll be able to reuse them in my jewellery or to decorate jewellery boxes. Sandra in Southport, thank you so much. And this is what we were talking about earlier on today. We've got Hayley with us today, who not only makes jewellery, but you're a real crafter, aren't you?
I am. I'm just like you at home. I use all sorts of different crafts. I knit, I sew, I crochet. I do all sorts of different bits and pieces. And I'm a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to crafty bits. So I keep all those things off the crackers, things off the chocolate boxes, and I like to give them a new life. So yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of that. So
as part of Hayley's challenge today, she's going to be using some ribbons. She's going to be using maybe some lace as well, just things from her box of bits. And we're just going to see where it goes. But do send us a text. We'd love to hear from you. Now, this incredible strand of, I'm still yet to believe, until I see the graphics on screen, I'm not actually going to believe this is aquamarine. This strand of aquamarine is so blue and so chunky. It's coming your way in just a few seconds. You do not want to miss out on this. It's one of the biggest strands of aquamarine and one of the best we've seen for ages. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This has got to be one of, if not the best strand of aquamarine we've had on Jewellery Maker. It is absolutely tremendous. Aquamarine is one of the world's most coveted gemstones. It is universally loved for its myth and legend. It's universally loved for its colour, its quality. It's a gemstone which you can really get in all shades though. You can get it in very, very blue shades. You can get it in almost with a kind of a pepperminty blue shade, more of a greeny blue. You can get it, unfortunately, you can get it in greys as well. For me, this particular strand of aquamarine is giving you pretty much everything. It's ticking all the boxes for me. I'd advise you get on the phone lines now. I'd advise you start clicking the buy now button now, because this strand of aquamarine, as with all amazing strands on Jewellery Maker, whenever we bring you anything which is absolutely extraordinary, it's always going to be a limited edition. Now, this strand of aquamarine isn't described as Santa Maria aquamarine. However, I would go as far to say the colour is reminiscent of Santa Maria aquamarine. It can only be classed as that if it's actually from the Santa Maria mines in Brazil. The quality you're going to be getting here, though, the colour, is indicative of those shades. I would expect aquamarine of this kind of carat weight, because that carat weight on there, that isn't a mistake. That is 180 carats of aquamarine, it says. That's 180 carats you've got in front of you here. I would expect a strand of aquamarine like this to be almost white or to be very, very grey. I certainly wouldn't expect it to have this amount of blue in it. I don't know if you can see, but because these gemstones have been faceted, and because what you're going to be getting here is a reasonably translucent gemstone with lots and lots of mineral additions inside, can you see you're almost going to be getting a little bit of schiller from some of these gemstones, a little bit like a moonstone or a sunstone appearance. It's really unusual. It's basically where the light is reflecting off the layers of the aquamarine inside the gemstone. So not only are you going to be getting this amazing colour, but it's almost like you're going to be getting a blue moonstone. It's very, very unusual. Carat weight wise, it is one of the largest strands of aquamarine we've ever had, and normally if we get the chance to bring you 180 carats of aquamarine, they're going to be nuggets, or they're going to be long elongated chips. They're not normally uniform graduated ovals. You know, this is a uniform graduated shape you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely amazing. Now, this is a household name. This is a household name, and it has been for many, many, many moons. Aquamarine is a gemstone people have heard of, whether it's the myth and legend or the crystal healing associated with aquamarine, or it's just because it is a beautiful, genuine gemstone that they've already heard of. It's March's birthstone as well. Some of the biggest jewellery institutions in the world use aquamarine. Everyone from Tiffany's to Bulgari, they have collections primarily for semi-precious gemstones like your aquamarine, like the citrine, like your amethysts. I think the colour here rivals that of some of the best quality aquamarine in the world. The carat weight as well is just top quality. Imagine making a pair of earrings out of just two of these gemstones. I mean, that for me is a £25 pair of earrings. I mean, easily. And I don't think that's being over optimistic at all. Honestly, you're looking at a quality and a colour which people would pay hundreds of pounds for, I'm absolutely certain. Today on Jewellery Maker, we're going to offer you this strand of aquamarine with all that faceting, with those regular sizes, regular shapes, for a price which is out of this world. It's spring, it's summer, put it with moonstone, put it with pearls, white pearls if you want to go down the bridal route. This could be your something blue. Put it with bright orange carnelian for a bit of colour blocking. It really is a gemstone which can be a whole host of different things. It depends what you put it with. Please accept the fact this is a gemstone strand which is gonna sell out. It's very, very limited edition. You've got to get on the phone lines now. If I was to tell you today your strand of 180 carats of genuine aquamarine faceted ovals is under £20, would you believe me? £17.95. Honestly, if this strand was twice this price, if it was 27 or 37, I would still be confident that every single one of these strands would go. It just so happens that we're under £18. Now that is absolutely incredible. There's lots of you who've already come in to get this on the web, but I think on the phone lines you're starting to realise, have they just taken that under £20? It doesn't look like a strand that should go anywhere near that kind of price, does it? I know that if I was to make an earring and pendant set just out of those 3 gemstones there, I'd be able easily, that would be a 30, 40, 50 pound set of jewellery. Easily, no questions asked. And it's because it is a household name. It's because there is so much substandard aquamarine out there. And that actually does us a favour here on Jewellery Maker, because it shows and it proves that even on Jewellery Maker we can offer you that really incredible quality, but we can still beat everyone else for price. £17.95 for high quality aquamarine. Now, if you do want to multi-buy this, speak to the call centre or live help. Just go for it, but you've got to do it very, very quickly. Over half the quantity's gone. We've got 40 of these incredible strands left. That is it. Once they're gone, they are gone. Okay, that is it. Are we going to get more aquamarine like this in on Jewellery Maker? Right, if we do, brilliant. But honestly, I've been waiting for what seems like about 2 or 3 months, and in fact it's only been once in the last 3 or 4 months that I've been able to bring you a strand of aquamarine that even comes close to this, and that's because we just haven't had it in stock. If we do get this incredible gemstone in stock again, is it going to be this size? Is it going to be this amazing price? Chances are it's going to be even more. Chances are we're probably going to get told off for taking it this low today, but do you know what? It's there, you're loving it, get it in your basket. Well done. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. There's less than 30 of these strands left now. I can't urge you enough to get involved on the web, on the phone lines, make it yours. I mean, Hayley, I personally would put this with yellow gold findings and white pearls. That's how I would play with it.
I go down the silver route. I like silver with
interesting.
it. But maybe with some clear quartz, maybe.
Gorgeous.
I'm not sure. I mean, the shape of those, I do love them. They'd make nice little rings as well, wouldn't they? Using them as individuals.
Ooh, that's a nice
delicate,
idea.
But nice.
Yeah, you could do a bit of wire wrapping, couldn't you? Lengthwise, you can make a beautiful ring out of those. Maybe with some blue wire, maybe with some silver or some gold-plated wire. You can make a gorgeous ring out of that. Yeah, they're just the right size, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
Or even kind of give them more of an organic feel. If you don't want to shy away from the elegant side, and using macrame with it.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really organic, wouldn't it? Carla's saying she'd use these for pendants. Ollie, what would you use these for? Right, okay. So Ollie's saying that if you were to make bespoke pieces of jewellery with this strand, do you know what? You're right. Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely to be able to make bespoke pieces of jewellery with a strand like this, and not use all of them in one piece of jewellery, not use all of them in one project? I mean, what kind of price would you expect to pay for just aquamarine like this in a stainless steel ring, in a stainless steel bracelet? If you put this with silver clay, if you put this with your precious metal findings, goodness me, amazing. And if you want a really unusual variety of aquamarine, and you want to get that kind of almost blue moonstone quality, because this is a fairly translucent gemstone, almost opaque, then you've got it here. It's amazing. And honestly, for the carat weight, for the size, and for the fact that these are all regular and they're faceted, I think it's amazing. With the moonstone we bought you earlier on, you could definitely go down the bridal route with this, couldn't you, Hayley?
Certainly be something blue, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking about this maybe in a brooch, maybe 3 or 4 of these in a brooch, maybe make a beautiful flower out of it, or butterflies. We've only got 15 chances left. It is absolutely going to sell out. If you're watching this show as a repeat, always do give us a call. Give us a call because things do fall back in stock if people on the web or on the phones don't check out their baskets quickly enough. So do make sure you always do give us a call. The fact that these are graduated as well is just a great bonus. Absolutely wonderful. It's a gemstone which so many people want. It's a gemstone which so many people want to put in their genuine gemstone pieces. It's March's birthstone as well. Hopefully we're going to have some more aquamarine in before March. But if we don't, just make the most of this now. Make the most of this now. Look at that difference in size. Isn't that lovely? You can really go to town with those. Just gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Absolutely superb. Now, it's not just aquamarine that we've got today. We've got moonstone. We've got peridot. But I've got to show you this bundle first. Now, this is a massively low stock bundle. There's hardly any of these available. Occasionally you will find a bundle where gems of distinction strands are put together. The bundle we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on in the show today features genuine natural pink opal, and you're not going to believe your eyes when you see this, Ethiopian opal. And the opalescence in this incredible strand of Ethiopian opal is breathtaking. You're not going to be getting opalescence in every single example, but look at the quality, look at the translucent tones, look at the shades, and in some of these incredible opals, you are going to get some of the best opalescence I've seen in a strand of opal on Jewellery Maker. It's amazing. It's absolutely tremendous. This bundle's going to be coming away a little bit later on. Are we doing this bundle now? I was going to say, yeah. We've also got a bundle coming up called Ice Queen. It is just beautiful. It's described as a boutique collection. I can totally see why, because you know what, these gemstones aren't just about how beautiful and gorgeous the clarity is, but it's also about the cut of each one of these gems. Graduated rounds of white quartz, plain rounds, plain, simple, crystal clear. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Graduated rounds. What could be more beautiful? How about white quartz in beautiful hearts? So you're getting hearts and rounds. How about white quartz in a leaf design? Wow, absolutely beautiful. And how about the cherry on the top of the cake? White moonstone nuggets. This bundle is so low in stock, it's not even funny. It's going to be coming your way. If I was to tell you, this bundle is going to be going under £30. Would you believe it? It's coming up later on in the show. Got some amazing bundles. We've also got a 10-strand bundle featuring tourmaline. We've got two more brand new kits, loads of brand new strands. Now, this one here. Right, we're going to move on to another brand new bundle here. This complements the aquamarine we just bought you so beautifully. I just love it. Wow, this is really gorgeous. I've got a strand here of faceted rounds of dyed blue agate. What I love so much about this is those gorgeous kind of sea tones, sea greens. Isn't that lovely? As we head towards spring and summer, people are going to be looking more at those kind of driftwood colours, those kind of beachy colours, those kind of beautiful seaside tones, whether we get a summer or not this year. Colours like this are going to be everywhere. With the aquamarine that we just bought you, even with the carnelian, with the moonstone, look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful together? That just gives it a completely different look, doesn't it? Really, really colourful, very, very vibrant. Or you can go down those gorgeous sea colours, because look at this. Faceted rice beads of dyed agate. Love that variance in colour, don't you? It's just so lovely. So lovely being able to work with these different shapes and sizes, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Maybe you've never worked with elongated rice beads. Now's your chance. I've got another strand here as well. This is gorgeous. Green moss agate. Now, if I didn't know better, I would almost say it looks like green rutilated quartz. I don't know what you think, but it's almost like you're going to be getting a clear agate, but with these gorgeous mossy inclusions. I mean, that just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Just gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like it's moss that's been frozen. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, unfortunately, this is one of those bundles that we've got less than 100 of. It's limited edition. In fact, we've got less than 70 of these available. Carla, because we've got less than 70 and we want them all to go and blah, 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 can we do it for, well, what price are we going to go down to? How much? Can we do a little bit lower? She's saying to me it's meant... She's saying to me $14.95, which I honestly I think is amazing. But we want to see how quickly these can go. Can we do it, please? Yeah! How many of you out there want to get a bargain today? That's why we're all here, isn't it? We all want to get bargains. How beautifully is this going to go with the aquamarine? How beautifully is this going to go with the carnelian, with the moonstone? How beautifully is this going to look in those pieces of jewellery you are going to be making for all those spring craft fairs, those summer craft fairs? We've spoken to so many guest designers and jewellery makers as well. What are the colours that sell? They're blues, they're greens, they're purples, they're pinks. And today you can get some of the hottest colours of next season. £12.95p. Do you know what? That is wonderful, being able to give you a deal for hundreds of carats of genuine gemstones here. You're going to be getting 4, 5, 6, 7. That's over 800 carats of genuine gemstones here. And the great thing is that you've got rounds. You've got elongated rice beads for your pendants, maybe for your tassels. You've got these gorgeous nuggets, maybe for a beautiful pair of earrings, maybe for a gorgeous stretchy bracelet. You've got loads of different qualities here. You've got the organic, you've got the really, really formed, you've got the elongated, and you've got these beautiful faceted rounds as well. And the colour combination, look how beautiful that colour combination goes together. Look how wonderful it is. Everything from those peppermint colours to those greens, to those wine bottle greens, to those blues, to those cobalt blues, to those sea colours. You've got every single one of those blues and greens represented here, and those are the kind of colours you are going to be seeing in spring, you are going to be seeing in summer. Absolutely gorgeous. There's something a little bit animal printy as well about that gorgeous agate as well, which animal print is everywhere at the minute. If you don't want to go down the animal print route and wear a dress like I am, or wear a pair of trousers or a jacket with animal print on, but you want to get that kind of print effect, this is a great bundle to go for, because this stunning strand of dyed printed agate, you're going to be getting that kind of quality with it. Just looks lovely. Imagine this with some gold findings, or maybe even with rose gold findings. That would be absolutely gorgeous. It'd be really beautiful in Egyptian. Half the quantity has been allocated. I've still got genuine chances available, but hardly any. So make it yours now. Make it yours today. Well done. £12.95p for all 3 strands here. Well done. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Now, we've still got to come an amazing strand of purple agate. Now, this is one of those strands that I would just be tempted just to restrand. Look at this. In a necklace, I mean, just. Look at that. These are huge, bold, purple agate. These kind of colours are going to be everywhere next season. Absolutely beautiful. This gorgeous strand. Do you know what? Why not with the bundle we just bought you, actually? Purples. Gorgeous. Stunning. Isn't that lovely? Just lovely. So this agate, you're not going to be able to believe the price, and this is going to be coming your way. It's going to be coming your way. Really, really soon. Well, in about 20 minutes. Perfect. In about 20 minutes' time. The price on that is going to be amazing. So, yeah. So we bought you earlier on, as the early bird special, we bought you a really, really special deal on this. Your toolkit, and I think we're all in agreement, it's the most amazing toolkit. The quality of the tools is absolutely superb. We bought you this incredible toolkit, which contains everything you need to start making your pieces of jewellery, which is just great. So round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, cutters, your snip, your bead reamer, your scoop, your tweezers, your little findings box as well to put bits of precious metal in, put little beads in if you want to. Really, really great toolkit. So we bought you a deal on the toolkit. 100 yellow gold plated copper findings, which are just amazing. 100 yellow gold plated copper findings, including a metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, toggle clasps, spacer beads, crimp bead covers, chandelier earring findings, shepherd's hook earring findings, all of those findings, and then another 42 925 sterling silver findings. Absolutely wonderful. So you've got precious metal there, and then you've got yellow gold plated copper. So we offered you a really, really special deal on this. Great if you've just started making jewellery, and also fantastic if you have been watching Jewellery Maker for a long, long time, but you want to duplicate maybe a toolkit, or you've come in to get loads of the bundles today and you want to be able to have findings to put with them. Try this out. Loads and loads and loads of these went when we brought this to you as the early bird special. You might not have been watching, maybe you've tuned in the last half an hour. It's £14.95p. Add it to your order. It's a huge, huge, huge saving here of 50%. Just incredible. Like I said earlier on, when we're making you a 50% saving for products like this, it really is wonderful. This isn't something which we're trying to get rid of. This isn't something which is a bit of a bargain basement scraping the bottom of the barrel. This is our premium toolkit and premium findings, your 925 sterling silver findings and your yellow gold plated copper findings. So great, amazing quality findings here as well. Well done. Absolutely wonderful. Get on the phones, enjoy. It's a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, and you're paying just £2.95p per order as well, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done. Great deal there. Absolutely superb. So much work and time and effort goes into sourcing these findings and toolkits. That's great, isn't it? Well done. All the lines. Bit of branding on there as well, which is great. Great. So this one here with the... Ooh. Ooh. Do you know what I've been seeing recently? And I'm actually gonna... Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna hopefully gonna buy myself a pair of boots that I saw yesterday on the internet. I've been seeing loads of jumpers, loads of knitwear, which has got kind of a Native American twist on it. So gorgeous kind of stripes, beautiful colours being used together, like reds and oranges and blues and greens. A real kind of Native American edge to it. I don't know what it is about this gemstone, but I think it's the stripes that go across it. But when I'm ever faced with a strand of gorgeous rhodochrosite, in this particular case Argentina rhodochrosite, I always think of those kind of Native American qualities. Maybe it's the kind of Grand Canyon kind of quality you're going to be getting here, kind of layers of sedimentary rock, all those beautiful layers of millions of years worth of rock on top of each other. Maybe it's that. It's just such a lovely gemstone to look at. You're literally looking at a snapshot of life. You're looking at a little microcosm of life. These are 13 by 18 millimeters in diameter. And it does look a little bit like sand, isn't it? You know, those kind of pictures people make out of layers of different coloured sand. It's just so lovely. It's such an interesting gemstone to look at. Just so interesting to look at. Beautiful. Every single one is unique. Now, you've got your strand of Argentina rhodochrosite here. Have a look at these. They are just so cute. These are beautiful, tiny little seed beads of green agate faceted 2 millimetre rounds. We never get to see 2 millimetre rounds. Why is that? Right, well, 2 millimetre rounds are quite specialist in the fact that you can make little tiny seed beads out of these. You can make little beady beads, demonstrations of which are on our Beading Basics DVD and on our YouTube channel. But it's also the fact that working with gemstones that are this size, faceting gemstones of this size, drilling a gemstone of this size is one of the most difficult things to do. If you can imagine, if you're working with a very, very large gemstone, you can put facets on it. It'll be reasonable, well, not easy, but it'll be a lot easier to put and to apply facets on a gemstone which is a 10mm gemstone than it is for a 2mm gemstone. Everything's got to be downsized. The lapidrist and the lapidary has to be so much more precise. It's amazing. So not only are these a lot more difficult to bring you, they're a lot more expensive to bring you, they're a lot more labour intensive as well. These are 2mm beads. As a general crafter, you could sew these onto ribbons. You could decorate those gift boxes that we bring you quite often with ribbons on. You could sew these onto cushions. You sew them onto clothes. They're just so lovely. Make the most of them. They're beautiful. There's also a strand here of red dyed tiger's eye, which is just lovely. Again, beautiful, beautiful banding on this. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't this a lovely bundle? It's beautiful, isn't it? Loads of different qualities here. And then one last strand of gorgeous blood jasper 10mm plain rounds. You're going to be getting some very different sizes and shapes here. You're getting gemstones here, which, would you use them together? Would you use them separately? Well, these bundles aren't necessarily about using all these gemstones together. They're about making you saving you lots and lots and lots of money. So not necessarily using all these gemstones together. You are going to be saving a lot of money on this particular bundle. I haven't seen 2mm faceted rounds for a long time. They're constantly being requested. Today, rhodochrosite with such impeccable quality, 2mm rounds, something which we hardly ever see. Amazing tiger's eye, which is so popular, and your gorgeous blood jasper for less than £12. Wow, that is amazing. That is incredible. Think how much texture and quality you're going to get from every single piece of jewelry you make from this bundle. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely to see different sizes and shapes together like this, isn't it, Hayley?
It is. I mean, this is a really invaluable one to add to your stash. Like you say, if you wanted to, you could quite easily use them all together because the colours do lend themselves to each other. But equally, taking them out of the mix and adding in other different bits and pieces, things like your smoky quartz could work with some of those.
Could do, yeah.
Your crackle quartz, all sorts of different things you could incorporate. Look at the individual, so where you've got those bandings, maybe pick out the lighter tones, even use like your opals and things like that.
Yeah, lovely, pink opal.
Pick out the different colours from there and add to it. Love it.
It works out to less than £3 a strand, and honestly, I'm looking at this bundle. You probably haven't had the chance to work with 2mm faceted rounds because they are absolutely tiny and they're so rare to see them on Jewellery Maker. Just put your designer's head on what kind of I mean, they could cross over into so many different crafts, couldn't they? You could sew them onto ribbons. You could.
I mean, they're beautiful to use. If you've got a beading loom, possibly use them and actually weave them. You can use those because you don't often see them. So when you do see them, it is worth grabbing them. Thread them up, weave them if you wanted to. Use them as spacers as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Very pretty.
I'm looking at this bundle, I'm thinking rhodochrosite of this kind of quality. What kind of price would you expect rhodochrosite to be normally? Maybe $8.95, maybe $9.95. What price would you normally expect tiger's eye to be? Maybe $8.95, maybe $9.95, maybe $10.95. What price would you normally expect for 2mm faceted rounds? Because they're so difficult, they're so rare. The fact of the matter is you're saving so much money here. It's just a fantastically priced bundle. You've got to get it in your basket. I'd come in and get it just for the 2mm faceted rounds because I can't remember the last time I saw these. Carla said she'd come in and get it for this price just for the tiger's eye. You know, I think for the rhodochrosite, for the tiger's eye and for the green agate, that's absolutely amazing. Now we've had a text message relating to this bundle, which is wonderful, from Sandra. Sandra, I'll read your text out. Sandra from Merseyside. I use the 2mm and 4mm beads to make bead embroidery cuffs.
Oh, yeah.
Wow! What a beautiful idea. Thrilled you can get seed beads, Sandra. Do you know what, Sandra? It's been a long time since we've had seed beads like this in. Make the most of them. Really make the most of them. I love the idea of people using them in embroidery. You hear about people sewing with these gemstones. And Sandra, it's a lovely idea. Embroidery cuffs. I mean, that just sounds gorgeous, doesn't it? Just beautiful. Imagine making a beautiful embroidered bookmark or something, or just kind of embroidering somebody's initials in a bookmark with these seed beads. It's just such a different idea. Really enjoy these because you've got some really unusual gemstones. I mean, the blood jasper's absolutely beautiful, but the rhodochrosite's so unusual. And even for that on its own, $11.95 would be brilliant. And the same could be said for the other strands in this as well. Just wonderful. Well done. Hold those lines. Really popular bundle there. Well done. Great deal there. Now, speaking about embroidery, when you were younger, did you used to make friendship bracelets? All the time. All the time. Me and my sister used to make friendship bracelets all the time. Did you used to make friendship bracelets?
Yes, yeah.
I just used to plait. Just 3 strands, used to plait them together. My mum used to go mad because we always used to nick her embroidery thread because it's a slightly thicker thread. I've got a great deal for you here. Oh yeah, amazing. Right, now this features, oh, get my water out of the way. This features loads of spools of nylon beading thread. Now we're talking a lot today about different crafts, crossing over crafts. We're lucky to have Hayley today who has many strings to her bow in the fact that she is not just a jewellery maker, but also crosses into different crafts. So you do card making, you work with ribbons, don't you? You work with lots of different mediums.
I
do lots of knitting and crochet as well. Don't think that just because you make genuine gemstone pieces that you can only use these beading threads, you can only use these nylon threads as you know, in your pieces of jewellery. Think outside the box. Do you want to sew something onto a plain, dull cushion cover that you've got? Why not try it out? Do you want to sew something onto a gorgeous top that you've got, maybe a black top, and you want to sew maybe a really nice flower onto it? Do you have kids? Do they have gym kit? Do you want to sew their names into the back of the gym kit rather than losing tags all the time? You can use it in so many different ways, not just for making pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery, but think outside the box because we're really thinking about crafting today. Now, there's a lot here. I'm just going to give you a bit of an idea. Now, these are, how long are each one of these? 8 times 200 metres. What? So 200 metres of black, 200 metres of pink, 200 metres of gold, 200 metres of lilac, 200 metres of, I don't know what colour, it's like a maroony colour, isn't it? 200 metres of baby blue, 200 metres, oh, that would go so well with the aquamarine, wouldn't it? 200 metres of your purple and 200 metres of your white. That's 1,600 metres of beading thread. 1,600 metres of this cord. I'm just seeing if any of these have got like a loose end on it because I want to be able to show you. Hang on. Look at this. Look how smooth that is. It feels beautiful. I don't know how easy that's going to be for you to show, Tristan, but you can kind of see. Just feels beautiful. It's really silky. Really silky. This will go with so many different gemstones, so many different qualities. And like I say, it's not just about making pieces of jewellery. Think outside the box as well. What else can you use these for? Now, whenever we bring you these looms, whenever we bring you these spools of thread, they always, and I mean every single time we bring them to you, they sell out. Every single time. I think it's got much to do with the fact that you can really see the potential of these and you know that they're going to feel really nice and they're really great quality, as it is about the fact that the price is just irresistible. What price would you expect for all of these? Okay, I'm gonna suggest something, and whether you agree with it or not is really another matter. But let's say, oh, I don't know, £2.50 per spool. £2.50 for 200 metres. So that's £5, £10. 5, 10, 15, £20. That's £20 for everything here. That's not unreasonable, isn't it? £2.50 for 200 metres of black beading cord. No. Today, you're going to be paying less than £1 per spool. £7.95. Now that was a sharp intake of breath then, Hayley.
Sorry.
But honestly, you're not just into your jewellery making, you are a general crafter. You must have experienced loads of spools of embroidery thread like this, you know, really great quality thread like this before.
It can cost you a fortune. My mind is going into overdrive at the moment because not only using it in your jewellery making, using it for the use of your beads, using it for the actual bases of your necklaces, the bases of your bracelets. using it for, as you said, embroidering, hand embroidering, simple things. There used to be a thing that you could get that was called button thread. My mum used to always use button thread for putting buttons on because it was always secured it and it was always very tight. You couldn't break it. It was impossible to break. You had to cut it. This kind of thread, you could use it for securing items so clearly. But yeah, I mean, so many uses and so much for so little.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm astounded.
You are getting so much for so little, as Hayley quite rightly said. $7.95 for 1,600 meters of embroidery thread. Absolutely wonderful. Plait them together. If you're sick of your kids nicking your really great quality embroidery threads all the time, give them this. It's costing less than £8. If you're calling up now and you're getting an engaged tone, that's because there are lots and lots and lots of you on the phone lines. And please do, if you're phoning up and you're getting an engaged tone, hang up, call back again, okay? Hang up and call back again if you're getting an engaged tone. This is just so lovely. And do you know what? Colours like this together, look at those colours together. That is spring and summer. That is spring and summer. Those two colours there together, spring and summer. Think outside the box. I mean, this with the aquamarine that we just brought to you. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Still some of these aquamarines available if you want to add it to your order. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Carol.
Just beautiful. Ah, yes. Here we go. Just Hayley, she doesn't throw anything away. Here we go. So think about these tassels from the carnelian. If you came in to get the carnelian as part of the early bird special, just look at that. Absolutely wonderful. Think outside the box. Make your own tassels. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Like I say, if you are getting an engaged tone at the minute, please hang up and call back again. There's hopefully going to be enough for absolutely everyone here. But at the minute, oh my goodness me, what a great deal. Do you get our last deal with those gorgeous seed beads? Why not use a cord like this? You know, this is exactly what these kind of threads are used for. They're used for your embroidering. They're used for, you know, it's a really, really thick kind of silky thread, isn't it, Hayley? It's a different kind of thread to the kind of thread.
Yeah, it's not your regular cotton dressmaking thread.
Yeah, it's a lot thicker, isn't it?
So much more. I mean, you can see the shine on it. It's a lot thicker. It's going to be more substantial for your beading.
Yeah.
As I mentioned earlier, if you've got beading looms, if you want to, you could even try and do some fine macrame work with this, possibly.
I bet, yeah,
crochet with it if you wanted to. Crochet, put your threads on. So your beads onto it, crochet and incorporate your crochet and your beads. You could knit with it, again, knitting your beads, so many different ways. And you've got so much there you can experiment with as well, you don't have to worry.
Well, this is it, you're getting 200 metres of each colour, so even if you make a mistake, it doesn't matter. How many people out there have you spoken to who watch Jewellery Maker who say, do you know what, in a kit you get 50 metres of beading thread, I'm never going to come to the end of one of these schools. You're getting 200 metres in every single one here, so that should you a really good idea of just how much you're going to be getting here. 4 times more than you get on a strand of beading thread that you get in a kit. It's going to last you for months and months and months, if not years and years and years, if not a lifetime. And you know what, Gemma mentioned this a couple of days ago and I haven't been able to get it out of my head. If you do workshops, if you do after school clubs, if you do community workshops, there are so many people who run community workshops and we've been hearing from you over the last few weeks on Facebook. This is a great material to use. Even if you are somebody who runs a general crafting workshop, imagine being able to make Christmas cards and literally sticking these beautiful, thick, glossy, velvety, satiny embroidery threads onto cards, just sticking them onto the front of them. The texture's going to be wonderful, they're going to look great, and the colours are wonderful. Those colours there, I mean, those are spring, aren't they? Spring and summer. That gorgeous lilac, pink and gold is just gorgeous. £7.95p for 1,600 metres of embroidery thread there, well done. And you know what? You're not going to be charged any more P&P. It is going to be a massive bundle you're going to be getting here. That's going to take up a lot of room in the DPD van or the Royal Mail van, whoever delivers it to you. But you're not going to be paying any more in P&P. It's just £2.95 P&P per order. If you want to pay a little bit more, then it means you get your delivery a little bit quicker, which is absolutely brilliant. But the very least £2.95 P&P per order. No matter how much it weighs, no matter how big your parcel is, still a lot of you there. You will be successful. There's a lot of you there. If you're calling from a BT landline, you will be successful. There's a lot of you there. Please do hold those lines. Well done. Now you've got your staples in this bundle. You've got your black and your white. It's amazing having staple tones, staple shades. Do you know, if only we could do the same kind of staple kind of quality with wire, it'd be great, wouldn't it? I mean, obviously we can't, but you know, it'd be great.
Yeah, we can.
We've got an amazing deal. If you're on the phones, please do hold the lines. There's a lot of you there, but do you know what? It's always going to be a bundle, that one. We're going to offer you a really great deal on black wire. Now, over the last few months on Jewellery Maker, we have seen a massive increase of people who are brand new to Jewellery Maker using wire. In fact, wire was voted the second most, was it the second most popular material to work with on Jewellery Maker? I think it's because of our wire work DVDs, because we've got lots of guest designers now who are using wire, who are venturing into wire work. Guest designers who are very honest and say, look, until a few months ago, I didn't actually work with wire, and now they're making their own jump rings, they're making their own findings. It really is the most amazing medium to work in. Not only that, but we make wire so affordable, and the general consensus, the general feedback that we're getting about our wire is the quality is beautiful. Well, wire is wire, isn't it? No. Quite often, jewellery making wire can be quite brittle. It can be quite unforgiving. It can be not particularly flexible. This feels wonderful. It's extremely flexible. It's very, very forgiving. It's not brittle at all. Fantastic for beginners. The colour stays on these wires very, very well indeed. And you can work hard on them as well. This is a spool of 100 metres of 0.8mm gauge black coloured copper wire. Now, because it's black, it will go with anything. It will actually go really beautifully with our brand new kit, which is coming up in just a few seconds, which I'll show you a couple of the strands from actually, which just looks amazing. Okay. Now, there's 100 metres here. This is 2 gemstone strands from our brand new kit coming up in just a couple of seconds. We're going to give you a price slash on this because we want to encourage as many people as possible to take up wire work. We're seeing loads and loads of great Wall of Fame entries, and working with wire is just the norm. In fact, we've actually got a wire work for beginners course next week. There are still some spaces on it. Call the call centre, speak to them. I don't know how much the course is actually, but there's still some spaces left if you want to do a wire work for beginners course. So if you want to get this home, do your course and then come home and then start working with this wire, brilliant. We're going to give you a price slash on this. Here's your current price. Fair enough, isn't it? 100 metres of 0.8mm gauge black coloured copper wire. Black coloured silver plated copper wire. How about we give you a couple of pounds off? I think we can probably do that. How about we give you more than a couple of pounds off? How about we give you more than a £5 off? In fact, you know what? Let's just cut our losses. Let's get as many of these spools out there. Let's give you a whole £10 off. $14.95. Oh my goodness me. Now, because this is 0.8mm, you're all of a sudden working with a gauge of wire. You've got the opportunity to work with a gauge of wire where you can all of a sudden start to make your own findings. Start to make your own earring findings, your own jump rings. You can start to make your own clasps. Because it's the thickest gauges of wire that we have, you're all of a sudden working with something which has got a lot more strength to it. You can work with, you can make beautiful frames out of 0.8mm gauge wire. You can make some really, really, really strong pieces of jewellery. You can work hard on it. You can do... Because it's black, it will go with anything. And when I say anything, I really mean absolutely anything. Anything. And one more time. Anything! It's just gorgeous. Now, Cassie, my beautiful assistant, has just put a beautiful... Oh my goodness, is this Rachel Norris? Not actually Rachel Norris. Is this a piece that Rachel Norris has made? She's one of our wire work experts. This is just... Have you seen this, Hayley?
Literally, Kat took it past. Beautiful.
This kind of thing you can make, the kind of piece you can make with wire of this kind of quality. It's got some beautiful gizmo work. If you want to get our Gizmo Wire Works DVD or actually get the gizmo for yourself from our website, just go for it. It's a really, really affordable tool to get. This is being made using the gizmo. Some beautiful wire wrapping here as well, going all the way down. Now, admittedly, this is going to use quite a lot of wire, but look at the drama of this piece because of the inclusion of wire. That is just delicious, isn't it? Just beautiful. And you don't have to be an expert to get involved with wire. You can be a real beginner. You can be a real beginner. I've only been making jewellery for about 10 weeks. I've started to work with wire. I love it. It's such a fantastic medium to work in. And you'll find use less gemstones, which means you've got more gemstones to use at a later date. $14.95. This is a great price point, but it's only valid until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then the price is going to go back up. £14.95. Well done to all of you there. Hold those lines. Great, great, great opportunity there. We've had a lovely text in from Mandy Sue in Cumbria, who says, "Hi everyone and a happy new year. A quick question. The nylon threading pack. Could you do kumihimo with it? Lots of hugs, Mandy." Well, Mandy Sue, the answer is yes, you can. So if you've come in to get the kumihimo kit over the last few days, I think we had it on New Year's Day, and we had it, and I think it might have sold out, and we had it a few days before, maybe a couple of weeks before that. You can use this incredible nylon beading thread pack. If you do want to do that, perfect. There's still some of these available. Go for it. There's still actually a bit of a queue on the phone lines from this threading pack, so just go for it. Add this gorgeous spool of wire to your order for $14.95. It's a great way of getting involved with wire and doing it relatively cheaply as well. It's absolutely wonderful, wonderful. So inexpensive. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, do you know what this would go so beautifully with? Our next kit. This next kit is called Twinkle Twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. My best friend's 2-year-old, Frankie, sings Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. So cute, really cute. I've got good news, I've got bad news. The good news is this kit is going to be an amazing price. The bad news is we've only got about 80 of these available. Okay, that is it. Stunning. It's really beautiful. Do you want to see what you're going to be getting? Yeah, here we go. So, white quartzite, 4mm faceted rounds. Oh, beautiful. Something about white quartzite, it just glows beautifully. Glows so wonderfully. These are beautiful 4mm rounds, and if you want to take the lady's advice who texted in earlier on, she uses these for embroidered cuffs. Wonderful. When you've got 2mm or 4mm faceted rounds, you've got so much versatility here. You can make your own gemstone links out of these, which I think look amazing. I haven't seen that for a little while actually on Jewellery Maker. Making your own gemstone links, so literally making a link out of even fewer than that if you want to, 5 or 6. And just making your own gemstone chain, and they just look beautiful. Making your own gemstone rings out of these, layering them up, they look absolutely beautiful. Using them as spacer beads, making beady beads out of these as well. So you've got your gorgeous white quartzite 4mm faceted rounds, really versatile size and shape. This next strand is absolutely gorgeous. The luster on this is exceptional. Now I'm looking at the details over there. Honestly, I would have put money on these gemstones being black tourmaline or black spinel because the luster is so strong. These are actually black agate faceted ovals. Now they're 8 by 6mm in diameter. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? Black agate faceted ovals, 50 carats in total. Isn't that lovely? Really, really, really lovely strand there. So glossy. The next strand, one of our best-selling gemstones of 2012. It is black rutilated quartz. These are faceted rounds again. They are 6mm faceted rounds. Again, you know, you've got a gemstone where every single example is going to be completely unique. This is a totally natural quality you're going to be getting here. Just love it. So beautiful faceted rounds of black quartz. And then I've got another strand. Now this next strand is what brings it all together for me. This is described as shell faceted coins. I just think they look mystical, magical. The impact you get from just one of these beautiful shell faceted coins is so intense, isn't it? And the wonderful thing is that from different angles you're going to get different colours. So from that angle there, that gemstone looks very, very dark, and it looks very, very light head on, doesn't it? Just beautiful. The colours are amazing. The pearlescence is just it's overwhelming, isn't it? Purples, greens, blues, oranges, peaches, every colour of the rainbow in this incredible strand faceted shell coins. Now, the moonstone that we are going to be bringing you a little bit later on the show, the moonstone, which is going to be the most amazing prize ever, I would definitely choose to put the moonstone with this incredible kit. I'd definitely choose that. Absolutely 100%, because you're going to be getting the wonderful shiller from the moonstone, couple that with the essence from the gorgeous shell, and you've got something absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. So think about putting that with this gorgeous kit. There are some more gemstones with this kit though. As well as your 4 strands, you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3 black drusies. Hayley has set these into the most beautiful, beautiful designs. They're absolutely gorgeous. As well as your 3 drusies, you're getting 4 genuine gemstone strands. You're going to be getting beading thread, monofilament, and 100 silver-plated copper findings. 100 of your findings here. Absolutely wonderful. Now, we want to be able to give you almost a 50% saving on this, and you're hearing that a lot on Jewellery Maker. You're making massive, massive savings on all these kits. This is such a high-end quality, isn't it? I mean, just with the addition of the shell, all of a sudden you've got a kit where the pieces of jewellery, the price which maybe you could go and sell them on for, is absolutely amazing. You've got the most incredible, incredible high-end looking strand of beautiful shell. You've got the most wonderful, wonderful rutilated quartz quality, and you've got the shininess, which just looks, it just looks like spinel, doesn't it? Or black tourmaline. Limited stock availability. Here's your price today. $24.95. Isn't that amazing? Imagine wearing this. Imagine wearing this with your gorgeous black patent heels and gorgeous skinny jeans. $24.95, and you've got your stunning faceted shell coins, 15mm in diameter. You've got your black rutile quartz, your black agate, your white quartzite, your druzy, and imagine putting your black, there we are, imagine putting your black wire with this as well, your incredible black wire for $14.95. That is going to make this kit go even further. Add it to your order now. $24.95 for an incredible kit. Amazing, amazing carat weight. And the only bad thing about this kit is the fact that we've only got 80 of these available, well, less than 80 now. And loads of these already gone on the web and on the phone lines. We've got about 50 of these still available. If you want to add them to your order, just go for it. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful findings there. I think the fact that you get 100 findings with this kit is a massive, massive bonus. But it's one of those kits, isn't it, Hayley, where you just look at it and you think that is a high-end quality selection of gemstones you've got here, isn't it?
It is, and I was expecting it to be a much higher price than you've just given us on that. Made a whole host of different bits and pieces with this. Bits here I haven't even got enough buses to put them on. So yeah, all sorts here. We've got kind of long dangly pieces, smaller pieces, elegant pieces you could create with these quite easily. Yes, quite easily.
I love what you've done here with this, with the druzy. You've made this beautiful little circle with the druzy, the shell, and the little 4mm quartzites as well. Just shows you how well those 4mm facet rounds fit in. And that's using a very similar technique to what we were using earlier on with the tiger's eye. So it is a case of that with that one, it's a nice one. You just loop it together, use the wire. Think a little bit more about where you're going to be placing the gemstones, more so than we did with the previous one, because it wasn't as important to make it as such a feature piece. But the druzy works so well with it. Doesn't it just? And essentially, this is a black and white kit, which is great if you're a beginner to jewellery maker. But the addition of that shell, it gives you that colour, doesn't it?
I love it.
Gives you that beautiful impact. It's just wonderful. This is a gorgeous bracelet here, just a very, very simple stretchy bracelet.
Anything more simple. And this is, I think, what a lot of us start off with. The first piece of jewellery I ever made was a stretchy bracelet. And I still create them now because they're so quick, they're so easy, but just so effective, especially when you're using gemstones such as we've got here. You don't need to do anything else.
Just gorgeous. Yeah, you don't need to do anything else. Just a stretchy bracelet on its own, that's going to have such a lovely, it's going to look absolutely beautiful on the wrist, isn't it? Because those shells are going to sit really flat. Look at this piece as well, this gorgeous layered piece, Hayley. It's just, they really lend themselves to this stones.
Well, that's it, and what you're doing is, because you're actually putting the gemstones onto the beading wire and kind of bridging those gaps of that chain, it really goes a long, long way. So you don't need an awful lot of the chain to show for you to get a dramatic effect with that.
Yeah, just lovely. The earrings are nice and simple here. They're so shiny, those black agates, aren't they? They're really, really nice and shiny.
And I love the shape of them as well.
Yeah, they're
such
lovely.
an elegant shape, and they're just the right size because they're kind of not too small, not too large. So they're nice as a feature piece, but also they're nice as a bridging piece as well.
Just gorgeous. And then the chandelier earring findings, if you see chandelier earrings, earring findings so beautifully in this pair of earrings. They just look lovely with the black rutilated quartz.
That's it.
A bit more of a relaxed look with the black rutilated quartz in there,
yeah,
I think.
well, what I did was I separated up the different beads. I put them into kind of, well, I'd say colour groups, but you've kind of got the white, the grey, and then the black. So I kind of separated them up to ones that hadn't got many kind of little inclusion effects with them. Some of them were jet black, and I've used those in some of the other pieces, some of the earrings next to the side of it. The black actually came from the same strand, but it just shows you the difference that you get within that strand, going from that kind of pure white right the way through to that jet black.
Gorgeous. Now, I know you wanted to show us how to attach all these gemstones onto a chain, because this is a lovely, lovely necklace, and I think something like this, I mean, it looks so expensive, doesn't it? It just looks like it costs, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 pounds maybe. It's the amount of work that goes into it as well. You just assume it's going to be a very, very technically demanding, very, very difficult piece of jewellery, but actually, it's all about symmetry, isn't it? It's all about just getting counting your links on the chain and just getting that correct, and then you've got a beautiful winning piece.
I don't make it as complicated as counting. I go cross-eyed after I've counted to about 5, so I tend to go by measurements, but I'll explain that to you a little bit more later on. So what I've done here is I've just got the little spacer beads. Because I hadn't got any silver beads available, I used the spacer beads, closed them up and made them into like little balls. And then, as you mentioned earlier on, I've separated them into different colours. Sorry, I forgot which gemstones these ones were.
Rutile quartz.
Rutile quartz, that was it, on the tip of my tongue. Separated those up, and so it's a case of I've just got to kind of the ones here. On my example, I use very pale ones, but on this one I've used some with a little bit more deeper tones in there.
Yeah.
So we've got those, and we're going to pop in those on as well. Whoops-a-daisy, try not to spring your bead while everything. Then again, just using those little spacer beads, not spacer beads, I've turned them into spacer beads, but they're crimp bead covers.
The crimp covers,
so just using that. So you can see how quickly the design comes together.
Yes,
now, when it actually comes to creating the chain, then what you do is you start off with one piece, and then you kind of add a little bit to it. So we keep going with that. Actually, I'll carry on doing that just to finish that little piece off where I'm
okay.
We've gone to there, we've gone to there, and then we're going to use some of the little oval ones to keep referring back.
Those ovals are so lovely.
They're beautiful. The great
thing about this kit, you're getting loads of different sizes and shapes, and I wouldn't normally. I'm always in love with the kind of prices of our kits, but honestly, this is one of those kits where I'm looking at it and I keep looking at the pieces of jewellery and the amount that you've made. And honestly, I just would not put £24.95 on this kit at all. No way, Jose.
Well, you've got 2 pieces there that you can sell for £40 upwards easily.
Oh, easily. I mean, this necklace here, you've got, well, both of these necklaces actually are kind of, in my opinion, they're kind of 30, 40 pound pieces of jewellery easily, no problem at all. The druzy adds a lot of quality, I think, to this kit as well, doesn't it?
It does, and I think it's got, I love the name druzy anyway, because it just sounds so kind of mysterious.
Just,
and,
doesn't it?
Yeah, dreamy as well, so that's a nice one to incorporate. And of course, you can get so much information from the website about the different stones and the different information. You can actually put little information cards in with your pieces so that you're educating people about the gemstones, and that kind of creates a thirst and a hunger for actually using these fabulous stones.
Because it's so much more interesting than working with synthetics, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and I love the fact that each of these little gemstones tells a story. So
absolutely.
They've all come to us via a different route and created differently in the ground, the way they've been mined, where they've come from, and I just love that kind of. I love a story. I love everything to have a story behind it, a little bit of history. Right, so I'll carry on that. Now, I'm not actually going to create my crimp bead loops on there because I need to create my chain to start with.
Oh, right,
now,
okay.
I hadn't got a beading board with me when I was actually working on this, but you could use your beading board because you've got different areas on your beading board, so you have got your graduations there if you wanted to. But what I did was I started off with my first piece, and I kind of measured it against myself to get an idea of the length that I wanted.
That's a good idea.
You use a bust if you've got one as well. And I actually clipped that to the length wanted to have my my first graduation to be at. Now, what will happen is I'll actually cut that in half and attach one half to one side of my bead thread and one half to the other, so that the actual little bead that I've created, that little thread there, will sit in the centre. But before I do that, I'd create my shallowest one, so that's the one that's going to be closest to my neckline. Then I created my next one, so I kind of held it up.
I see what you're doing, yes.
And got an idea of how I wanted to do it. So I didn't count any loops. I'm going to bring that in just a little bit smaller. And don't forget, we're going from the middle to the outer one. Okay? Right, so like so. So then I would clip that get my length.
So much
on that
easier,
one.
isn't it?
Well, yeah, I just get a bit cross-eyed, I have to say. So now you can see when you hold the two ends together, you can see the gap that you've got between the two. So then I just took my third piece and I held the end together. Okay, and then again held it up in the air, and then I just cut that by eye, roughly halfway between the two.
Well, that's a lot simpler.
So there's no counting, but much easier for you to do.
Yeah.
And then what happens is when you've created those strands, so let's go for the shortest piece. It's a bit like drawing straws, isn't it?
It is, isn't
Put
it?
the
Yeah.
ends together, take the shortest piece, there we go. And then I would just literally take that in half. So again, no counting, no actually measuring with a ruler or your beading board with this particular one. It in half. Whoops, daisy,
It's
get my
lovely.
pliers in
And
there.
if you add the black wire onto this kit as well for $14.95, you're going to be able to make even more pieces, aren't you?
That's right, yeah. The wire would have been such a fabulous addition to this kit, I have to say. And then all I do is I've already put my little crimp bead on there. I'm looping it onto that first piece of chain and then taking it back through my crimp bead. And then I'll just secure that in place and then use another crimp bead cover to actually secure. In fact, I could have used the one that I've just used on the end of my beads.
Yeah, you could do, that's okay.
It's not thinking on that one, but not to worry. But that's the whole thing. These when you're designing, whether you're designing at home or whether you're designing to do the demonstrations on here, it all evolves. You'll start off going down one route, you might have one idea in your head, and then you'll suddenly find that a couple of beads fall next to each other just by accident, and you actually think, well, I like the idea of those together, and I could do this with it, I could do that with it.
That looks great,
And
that
so
bead
on.
there.
And then all we do is just trim that off, take the loose bit. Sometimes you can actually thread that loose bit back through your beads to get a nice, neat edge. And there you go, so that's how that would attach. And then I just use the rest of the chain, the leftover chain, to secure all three pieces using a little jump ring just on the very end.
That makes it so much easier because honestly, I would have thought this would have been about measuring, it would have been about counting, but actually, you've just described a really simple way, a much simpler way of doing it. It's a fantastic kit, it's a huge saving, it's almost a 50% saving you're making here. It's very limited in stock. We started off I think with about 80 of these, over half the quantity has already been allocated. It's great to see that you really love this kit. It's such a high-end looking kit, isn't it? The jewellery just looks so expensive and luxurious. I think it's because of the druzy, definitely because of the black agate, the shininess of the black agate, but let's not forget the shell as well, because that really does pull everything together in this gorgeous kit. And if you want to add the wire onto this kit as well, the amount of pieces of jewellery you're going to be able to make is going to grow and grow. $14.95 for that spool of 100 metres of 0.8mm gauge black coloured copper wire, but only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. Right, time for Wall of Fame, and after the Wall of Fame we're going to be launching our brand new strand of gorgeous peridot. Gorgeous.
Mesmerised. This one has come from Jane, who's based in Stoke-on-Trent, and she says, hi and Happy New Year to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's amethyst, a household name again, frosted double drilled squares, which I love, one of my favourite cuts, and mixed quartz 925 silver and all from Jewellery Maker. The wavy bracelet was done first, and then I did the earrings to match. Hope you like them, and they make the wall. They certainly have done. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're
I love
gorgeous.
those. Well done, Jane.
Stunning, Jane. Thank you so much for sending that in. That's lovely. Lovely display as well. I've got an email here from Lynn. You're number 133, Lynn. This is just lovely. Lovely set of jewellery, this one. She says, Happy New Year to everyone at JM. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a red set of jewellery. I love red, but I don't have any bright red gems jewellery, and this shade of red doesn't really very often occur. So when I found what a lovely strand it was, I made this for Christmas as a present for myself. I like that idea. Now, she says because she's worth it. I love it. I wore it New Year's Day for my grandson's birthday. It looks so good against my grey jacket and trousers, but I won't just wear it as a Christmas set. I'd like to wear this just as much in the summer with my white linens. Do you know what? That is such a great idea. Red against white. That is just, it's trans-seasonal. That's so great, Lynn. Well done for that. And do you know what? The carnelian's kind of popping into my head as well. Carnelian against white linens would look great. Your number 133, best of luck to you, Lynn. That's a really, really stunning set of jewellery.
That's one of my favourite colours as well, teaming it up with cerise pink, because red and pink really aren't supposed to go, but they so do.
But yeah, exactly, they so do. They look gorgeous.
I love this one. This is number 130, and this has come from Dyeing Bristol. Another of my new loves, wire. You try it, honestly, you really have got to try it. So she says, Happy New Year to you all. This is my Wall of Fame entry. Some lovely deep purple Chinese jade I bought a while ago, along with Jewellery Maker silver plated wire. Loving the shows, as always, especially all the new kits and trying new techniques, so very tempting. That is a beautiful bracelet, isn't it?
Lovely?
Love it.
Just gorgeous. Really organic, stunning. This is from Rachel. Rachel doesn't say where you are, darling. This is number 132, some beautiful memory wire pieces here. Rachel says, Hi, Jewellery Maker. Could you please enter my very first entry to the Wall of Fame? I made a basic necklace and bracelet using black agate nuggets and small glass crystals on gold plate memory wire. I wanted to keep the design simple to show the true beauty of the crystals and the black agate. I hope you like it. Keep up the good work. And that's from Rachel Watson. Absolutely gorgeous, Rachel. That's really stunning. I love the use of the memory wire there. I think it looks great. And do you know what? I think memory wire with the last kit that we had actually would look absolutely stunning. It really is gorgeous. Thank you so much for that.
I bet there's lots of movement with that as well. Not secured in place, so yeah, love it. And this one here has come from Catherine, Canby Island, and I love this. This is just so bright and Christmassy, love it. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A very simple bracelet made out of imperial jasper and fluorite, both from Jewellery Maker, of course. My bank account has taken a hit again watching your shows this week. There have been so many brilliant wirework bundles, etc, etc. I was given some storage boxes for Christmas, but I don't think there'll be enough room left in them after all. Thank you for all your fantastic experts and your lovely presenters, and behind. Happy New Year to you all, and Happy New Year to you as well, Catherine.
Happy New Year, Catherine.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that lovely? That's gorgeous. This kit is now limited in stock. It's $24.95 for what just looks like $1 million. It's absolutely gorgeous, so do add it to your order. Speaking of something that looks like $1 million, this is a brand new strand to the Day Show. This is Peridot. The faceting and the quality of this. Look at the way the gemstones sit together. They're just beautiful. It's like looking at a beautiful vine. We've only got about 60 of these available. It's coming up in just a few seconds.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now and it will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips, and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the Herringbone Weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Wow, 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 wow. This really is the most beautiful strand of peridot, isn't it? This is a gemstone which is seldom seen on Jewellery Maker. You might have seen this strand before. It has been on the Late Show once before. It's the first time it's ever been on the Day Show. I just love it. I think it's absolutely wonderful. In the 5 years that I've been here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I've worked with peridot before. I've seen peridot in lots of pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. But a little bit like aquamarine, peridot can come in lots of different shades, lots of different tones. Chinese peridot tends to have more of a yellowy green colour. American peridot, which is extremely rare, tends to come in a very, very green variety. I have to say, this particular colour of peridot, I think, is reminiscent of those Arizona peridot colours. Some of the most intense qualities. And it's so unbelievable to think that the strand you're looking at here is natural. Think how exciting it must be mining for this gemstone, knowing that you might find a deposit of peridot that looks like this. Now, this is a Gems of Distinction strand, and there's no two ways about it. The faceting on this strand is so beautiful. If I just pop this over the back of my hand, you can see, can you see how these gemstones sit a little bit like leaves on a branch? They kind of sit naturally, they alternate from one side to the other. Now, they look absolutely beautiful like this, and this is just the way that they happen to fall on this strand. But if you have a really close look at one of these gemstones, you'll notice that they're actually faceted in the same way that they would be faceted if these gemstones were to be set in a pair of earrings or claw set into a ring. They're essentially a collection or a strand of oval cut gemstones which have got pavilions and coulis, which is basically the shape that you get in a gemstone which is to be set into genuine gemstone jewellery. Now, what does that actually mean? What does that mean for this gemstone strand? What does it add to this gemstone strand? Well, when you get a gemstone, which is going to be set into gemstone jewellery, generally speaking, it will have a pavilion and coulis, so the bottom of it will look like this, and the top of it will be relatively flat. That's so when light enters the gemstone, it reflects from all those inner facets, reflects light and colour back at you, so you get the very, very most out of this gemstone. This strand of peridot has been faceted like that. These gemstones have been faceted in such a way very maximum is released. Now, we hardly ever see peridot on Jewellery Maker. And if you just do a general search for peridot, whether it's set into silver or gold, you can find prices ranging from 40 to 140 to 240 pounds. This gemstone is used, this quality of peridot is used by some of the biggest jewellery institutions in the world, by some of the oldest jewellery institutions in the world. Now, for me, this is a genuine Gems of Distinction strand because it's all been hand faceted, it's all been hand drilled, and the same lapidarists who facet these gemstones will be the same lapidarists who facet gemstones like tourmaline, like rubellite, like emerald, you know, some of the world's most coveted genuine gemstones. We're going to have to bring in the price for this because this is already starting to sell out. Enjoy it. Because it's under £20. Under £20. And you think how much a pair of peridot earrings sell for on the internet? You know, with 2 gemstones in, with 2 peridots in, a pair of peridot stud earrings set into silver, how much are they going to be? Are they going to be kind of 30, 40, 50 pounds? Even if they're £20, you're getting an entire strand of peridot that you could make dozens of pairs of earrings out of. Or dozens of rings, or loads and loads of beautiful beady beads, or just central gemstones out of this incredible strand for less than £20. Now, we never get the chance to bring you peridot in a big quantity game. Never. Remember, it is always going to be a limited edition gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. The quality we've got here isn't bead quality. The quality that we've got here isn't substandard. The quality we've got here is the kind of quality we would set into 9 carat or 18 carat gold. And that's just a plain and simple fact of it. This is the kind of quality that on our sister channels you would see in 18 carat or 9 carat gold or even silver. You know, this kind of quality is the kind of quality you would see in a jeweller, the kind of jeweller you've got to ring the doorbell to get let in. And we're bringing you an entire strand for less than £20. That is amazing. For a fraction of the cost that I would expect to pay. Now, if you think about maybe a pair of earrings, maybe you want to use, let's pick 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gemstones here. You can make a beautiful pair of dangly earrings with 6 gemstones there. How much are you going to charge for those earrings? If you've got precious metal findings, even if you've got plated findings, that is going to be, what, a 20, 30, 40 pound pair of earrings, isn't it? Because the faceting on the gemstone, the quality on the gemstone, the clarity on the gemstone. So you could make how many pairs of earrings out of this? It really does stand to reason that here on Jewellery Maker, whenever you see peridot, it's going to be a limited edition strand. It's going to be a strand that sells out. Less than 20 of these strands available. Get it in your basket, add it to your order. It's really, really, really limited edition. Absolutely wonderful. Now, when you think about what this might go with, maybe with the aquamarine, maybe with the carnelian that you saw earlier on, you know what, it just goes with so many pieces, doesn't it? It's such a gorgeous, fresh colour. And the moonstone as well, which is still yet to come. Look at these 3 together. That's just lovely, isn't it? What a lovely colour combo. I don't know if I necessarily put them all together because you've got 2 strands of distinction there, but do you know what? The colours look absolutely awesome together. Really, really, really lovely. Mix some purple in there, maybe. Wonderful. Now, still to come, we've got a brand new kit, more brand new bundles. We've got our Gems of Distinction bundle with that gorgeous strand of opal. We've still got to come that massive strand of purple agate, but I want to give you a bit of a recap on this. To say we had a lot of people on the phone lines for this deal is probably the biggest understatement of the year thus far. 8 spools of beading thread. Well, sorry, 8 spools of embroidery thread. Different to your dressmaking threads, as Hayley was saying earlier on, it's a lot thicker, it's a lot more satiny, and you actually end up using less of it if you're going to be making maybe friendship bracelets. Think outside the box with this. This isn't just about making pieces of jewellery, this is about general crafting as well. It's just lovely. 200 metres in each colour, so that is 200 metres of white, purple, maroon, baby blue, gold, lilac, black and baby pink. that accumulates to 1,600 meters of beading thread. That is quite exceptional, isn't it? Now, if you came in to get this earlier on, I bet you're so pleased with this. I bet you're as pleased as Punch. It is the most amazing deal we're offering you here. I was saying maybe £2.50 a spool. £2.50 for 200 metres of embroidery thread? That sounds great. So that would be £5, £10, £15, £20 for everything you've got here. No, you're actually paying less than £1 per spool. £7.95p. It's incredible, isn't it? £7.95 for amazing. If you were sitting in a bit of a queue earlier on, and you actually hung up and you didn't stay on the phone and get one of these incredible deals, call us back now. There are only people just starting to get on the queues now. Be one of the first people to come in and get this as we recap it now. £7.95 for 1,600 metres of embroidery beading thread. Absolutely gorgeous. And as Hayley was saying earlier on, it's such a great way of crossing over crafts. If you want to sew this onto, if you want to embroider onto maybe a top that you've got, maybe a black top, or onto a scarf, you know, just go for it. Absolutely wonderful. It feels wonderful. It looks wonderful. 1,600 meters of beading thread for £7.95. Absolutely wonderful. Get it, add it to your order. I think it's absolutely wonderful. I just love it. Just love it. Well done. It probably is going to be a sellout on the live show today, but if you are watching this show as a repeat, always do give us a call. Always give us a call, because things do fall back into stock if people don't have a basket. But for the moment, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 1,600 metres of beading embroidery thread for less than £8. You know it, I know it. It's an absolutely amazing deal, isn't it? Well done to all of you. Hold those lines. Congratulations, well done. Gorgeous. If you want to multi-buy this, just go for it. Speak to the call centre. I hope you're not going to be paying any more in P&P. It's just £2.95 P&P per order. Woo-hoo. Now, we showed you this bundle earlier on. I'm actually going to play it now. The last time I brought you a strand of this particular gemstone on Jewellery Maker, it was on the Late Show. I think we had about 80 strands of them, and they sold out in about a minute and a half. This bundle, this particular bundle, you're actually going to get even more. It's lovely. Beyond lovely. A Gems of Distinction strand of hand-faceted, hand-drilled pink opal. The thing which I love about pink opal is its opaque quality. It's a really beautiful shade of pink, but it's not just pinks that you get here. As I'm sure you can see, you're also going to be getting some stone colours, you're also going to be getting some yellows, some coral colours, apricots and peaches, morganite colours, kunzite colours, the whole shebang. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. There's also a strand of Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal is one of the oldest varieties, is one of the oldest sources of opal in the world. You can only get the strands in this bundle. You can't get them separately at all, okay? The Ethiopian opal, I just love it. I want it. I want it in my life. Do you know how difficult it is for us to get hold of this gemstone on Jewellery Maker? The strand of Ethiopian opal you've got here has got moments of opalescence, has got moments of quality that I just think is, it's magical, just magical. Whenever we bring you Ethiopian opal on Jewellery Maker, it sells out. Plain and simple, it just sells out. Imagine taking a couple of the white opals and a couple of the creamy coloured opals and maybe the tan coloured opals and having just one of these gorgeous opals, which is displaying loads of, look at that one there, beautiful opalescence at the centre of it. Imagine the impact. Now, opal is October's birthstone. I love the thought of making pieces of jewellery for people, which is, you know, incorporating their birthstone. I really, really, really honestly do. Pink opal and Ethiopian opal together, the most amazing. This particular strand of Ethiopian opal It's going to sell out with this pink opal. They're both going to sell out today. What kind of price would you expect to pay? Now, really, honestly, this is a very, very long strand of Gems of Distinction opal. Strand at least a price tag of $21.95, and for the pink opal maybe a price tag of $14.95. So you're looking at round about the £35–40 mark for both of these strands. The pink opal is 20 centimetres in length, and the Ethiopian opal strand that you're going to be getting here is even longer. I would be expecting a price point of £35 to £40 for this incredible couple of gemstone strands here. Today, you're going to be saving an awful lot of money. $24.95. The Ethiopian opal is 30 centimetres in length. That's the length of a ruler. That's that long. I mean, that is amazing. Of Gems of Distinction Ethiopian opal. It is absolutely amazing. The opalescence you're going to be getting in this strand, oh, look at that, of this Ethiopian opal is just incredible. I think just for the Ethiopian opal on its own, $24.95 is a giveaway price. Look at that. If you're finding yourself in a big queue at the minute, there is a queue on the phone lines from this particular game and from the game before as well. Please do hold the lines and we will answer your call as soon as we can. The quality you've got here is amazing, and it is so difficult for us to be able to get hold of Ethiopian opal on Jewellery Maker. It's almost impossible. There's hardly any of this gemstone about, and there are some experts who do believe the Ethiopian opal, which was actually only really discovered just a few years ago, might actually run out within the next 5 years. You know, and that is pretty scary. Some of the world's finest opal, and it was one of the only other opals in the world that gave Australian opal a run for its money. This is the gemstone that has changed the opal world forever. $24.95 for your pink opal and for your Ethiopian opal. I just think it's absolutely wonderful. It really has changed the opal world forever. Imagine the kind of designs you can make out of this. I mean, getting the chance to work with opal. I mean, opal is a household name, but very few people have actually got opal pieces of jewellery because it can be such an expensive gemstone. Imagine the chance to actually work, not just with pink opal, but with Ethiopian opal. You know, this is a new kid on the block as far as opal is concerned. It's absolutely wonderful. And arguably, it actually dates back to an earlier time than Australian opal. The quality is just wonderful. Having the chance to work with a gemstone as luxurious as this, I would relish that opportunity. I honestly would do. And Ethiopian opal pieces of jewellery, you know, you can look at so many different price points. You really, really can. Hundreds, thousands of pounds. $24.95 for a 30 centimetre strand of Ethiopian opal, and for a 20 centimetre strand of gorgeous pink opal as well. I think that's amazing. Hayley, how much would you love the opportunity to work with genuine opal?
I've never had the chance, because you don't think that you could.
No, of course, yeah, exactly my point. I bet you've got a lot of people. I bet there are a lot of people who are Jewellery Maker fans who wouldn't even consider they'd ever be able to work with opal, because it's one of those gems that they just don't have on Jewellery Maker.
Well,
I'll never be able to work with it.
It's one in the high-end jewellery shops.
Antique shops.
To the windows, yes, antique shops. Teaming it up with things like your rose gold findings. You can get that Downton Abbey feel to it,
You can, yeah.
You maybe team it up with your pearls as well. You could use it if you wanted to, but it's just beautiful, and so many different colours within that strand.
Yeah, there really, really is. It's so wonderful. I think the natural Ethiopian opals, even if it doesn't have opalescence in it, which of course is known as the play of light, the play of colour. I honestly, I just think it's the most beautiful strand, whether it's got opalescence or not. The fact of the matter is you actually are going to be getting opalescence with this incredible strand. Get it home, try it out, test it, it's wonderful. I would actually come in and get 3 or 4 of these bundles, and the reason why I say that is get it home and then choose the bundle you want to keep and then send the other 2 back. You know, make the most of it, because you're going to be getting so much quality in this incredible bundle. You want to make sure you get the right one for you. $24.95, an incredible price here for such a lot of opal. And these bundles, they are fantastic. But this particular bundle is only available till 9 AM tomorrow morning. And you can't get these strands anywhere else other than this bundle. It's amazing. What about putting the moonstone that we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on in the show with? I mean, that's just amazing. 3 strands of distinction there. Look at that. Imagine that. moonstone, Ethiopian opal and pink opal. Absolutely amazing. These 3 strands together, just incredible. Well done. Hold those lines. Stunning, stunning, stunning quality. Now we've got loads of incredible bundles still to come. We've got a brand new kit still to come, which you're going to love the price on. And you're going to love the gemstones and jewellery that Hayley's made. How about a mega bundle? We've got a couple of mega bundles today. Mega bundles. The first one is this one here. Do you know what? I've discovered a new sandwich that I absolutely adore. Tin tuna with mayonnaise, avocado on toast. Delish. No, Ryan? Tuna mayonnaise and avocado. Delicious. Ryan doesn't like the sound of that. You wouldn't? Can't you don't like the sound of it? Well, no one actually likes the sound of it. I love the sound of it. It tastes amazing. On brown toast. Very, very nice. I just had it last night for my tea. Had it last night for my tea. I really, really liked it. Anyway, mega bundle. We've got loads of mega bundles today. This one's got 6 strands in it. It's a big one. Green agate 4mm. Oh no, green quartz, I do beg your pardon, 4mm plain rounds. We're back to these 4mm rounds again. This is lovely. They go so well with the 2mm earlier on, wouldn't they? Those gorgeous 2mm green agate faceted rounds. Wouldn't they look gorgeous together? Actually, this would go really, really well with our next brand new kit, actually. You've also got black rutile quartz faceted 6mm rounds. Ooh, yeah. 90 carats in total. Love working with these petite gemstones. They're so, so, so lovely. Next strand. Green agate 6mm plain rounds. So we're going up in size now. So 4mm, 6mm, 6mm. Next strand. This is lovely, gorgeous stony colours here, which look absolutely wonderful. This is bamboo leaf jasper 6mm plain rounds. Again, absolutely lovely. Isn't it lovely to get different sizes, but they're all the same shape? Really, really love it. It's going to make them so easy to work with. You can make some gorgeous beady beads out of these. You can make some gorgeous gemstone links as well, spacer beads, you name it. Just gorgeous. The leaf technique as well, maybe a leaf weave. Don't forget, free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet, you get a free tutorial DVD with loads of basic techniques and hints and tips on there as well. So you can really, really get creative so, so quickly here on Jewellery Maker. Fuchsia agate faceted rounds. Great place to start with Jewellery Maker is by using round beads. They're so, so easy to use, such an easy shape. Fuchsia agate 8mm faceted rounds. Just lovely. These are just wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Surely that's enough. No. No. The 6th strand is howlite. These are 12mm faceted rounds. Gorgeous. Now, this is one of those bundles that, would you put all these gemstones together? Would you separate them out? Do you know what? I don't think it really matters. What does matter is the saving you're going to be making. I can see 1, 2, 3 Stash Essential strands already. I can see the bamboo leaf jasper, the rutile quartz and the howlite, which are all Stash Essential colours here. Just amazing. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we could get each one of these strands to about £3 a strand, £3.50 a strand maybe? Do you know what? Today, each one of these strands is going to work out to just under £2.50 a strand. Yeah, that's £14.95p for 6 strands of gemstones. This is like a 6-strand bead box, isn't it? What kind of prices were you used to seeing 6-strand bead boxes for? We don't do them anymore, but they were kind of anywhere between £17.95 and £24.95. This is £14.95 for 6 strands of genuine gemstones. Absolutely amazing. Lots of you there on the phone lines. It's £2.49 a strand. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? And we're talking about genuine gemstones here. So easy to forget that, isn't it? We are talking about something which has taken hundreds and thousands and millions of years to form. Really, really gorgeous. Love that fuchsia colour there. It's wonderful. It goes really well with the green, don't you think? And do you know what else I'd add to this? Purple. Whoa! Massive purple dyed agates. That is going to be the most amazing price. It's coming up next. Really, really, really gorgeous strand there. Even the multicolour quartz and agate as well. Isn't that beautiful? And the fact that you're working with loads and loads of rounds, but they're all going to be different sizes, is just fantastic. If you are somebody who does, who runs workshops, who is going to be giving bead scoops to people to work with at a jewelry making workshop or at a crafting workshop, this is a great bundle to come in and multi-buy if you want to, because you're working with rounds of different sizes, but it's just fantastic quality to work with. Absolutely amazing. And where else are you going to get this kind of value for money? Where else? I can't think of anywhere else. They're genuine gemstones here. Absolutely wonderful. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. By all means, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. As soon as you get these, or as soon as you come in and get these today, or as soon as you get them home, get on the internet. I'd urge you to go and see if you can find a better deal, because if you can, oh my goodness me, tell me where. Tell me where. £14.95p, well done, a great opportunity there. Tell me where, please tell me where. Da, 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 da. Tell me where. Now, great deal there. $14.95 for loads and loads of gemstones there. There is still a queue on the phone lines at the minute. Hold the lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. Tell me where, tell me where, da 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 da. Tell me where. It's a new song. Do you like it, Hayley?
Different. Unique. That's the word I was looking for.
Just quit while you're ahead, Hayley. Got off, Hayley. Right, bit of a recap. We brought you a deal a little bit earlier on for 100 metres of black coloured copper wire, didn't we? Yeah. 0.8 millimetres in gauge. Once you get this kind of gauge of wire, you can start to make your own findings out of these, your own jump rings. You can work hardness as well. It's very flexible. It's very forgiving. It's fantastic to work with if you are a complete beginner. It's fantastic to work with if you're a seasoned jewellery maker as well. And it's an amazing price point as well. It is a price slash. £14.95p. Now this has been taken down from £24.95 to £14.95. It is an amazing price point. That price slash is great. It's only valid until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Okay, so make sure you come in and get it. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, it's going to be £24.95, or come in and get it before 9 a.m. or until stocks last for £14.95. I think that's absolutely awesome, isn't that great? Fantastic way of incorporating wire into your order. And do you know what? Wire is something that here on Jewellery Maker we order day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out on Jewellery Maker. Managers upstairs know all the codes for all these wires, and because they keep on having to order them because they're so popular. It's something which is so easy to work with, so satisfying to work with. It's 0.8 millimetres in gauge, 100 metres. Now, sorry. I've got a brand new strand. I've got a brand new strand of purple agate. I'll give you the key.
I like that one better.
Do you like that one? That's good. Right, this is purple dyed agate. Now I'm gonna play a little game here called Ask Ollie. Ask Ollie. Ollie, do you want to play a game of Ask Ollie?
Yeah.
Yeah. He sounded very artificially enthusiastic about that, didn't he? Right, this is a brand new strand of purple dyed agate. Ollie, how long have you been working on Jewellery Maker for, please? Just over 2 years, so here's from pretty much the beginning. Yeah, amazing. So you've seen a lot of gemstones, seen a lot of action, seen a lot of carat weight. Yeah, you've seen it all here on Jewellery Maker. Now, this is a brand new strand of agate. Okay. Big, isn't it? It's 800 carats in total. These are enormous. Graduated from 8 by 13 to 25 by 18 millimetres in diameter. These are enormous. You've got your kind of charite, your kind of sage amethyst tones to this. You've got some really beautiful qualities here. I want to play a bit of a game with Ollie, which is I want him to try and guess how low we're going to go with this. There's a massive carat weight here. Each one of these gemstones has been individually knotted on the beading thread in between each one of these gemstones. There is a knot that separates the gemstones out, and it gives you an idea about how respected these gemstones actually are, doesn't it? Really does. Now this is a brand new strand today. I'm not even going to say what kind of a price point I would put on this. I actually know how low it's going to go. Ollie, I want you to look at this strand. What kind of price would you put on 800 carats of purple agate plain graduated rondelles? $15.95 or $17.95? Okay. Hayley?
I'd have gone close towards 20, I think.
Closer to 20. If I'm being honest, I honestly think this might be one of those strands that has had the pricing on it just. In fact, Paula's over there. In fact, let's just do this before Paula sees, actually. Honestly, I think there might be a bit of a pricing issue on this particular strand because I don't actually know how we're doing this. I don't know how this is happening. These, just to let you know, these strands are flying out on the web because you can see how low we're going to go. On the phone lines, I've got a lot of you waiting to see how low we're going to take this. Today, this strand of 800 carats of purple agate, they could be pendants, they could be earrings, they could be spacer beads, you could imagine wire wrapping these. It's a PR price. A pretty ridiculous price. £9.95p. Ollie, can I ask you a favour? Could you do a camera move that just reflects the shock at that price point, please? £9.95p. That is ridiculous. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Hayley, is it even worth asking you what you think of this? I mean, this is just obscene, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because I wouldn't do anything to the strand.
Would you just restrand it?
Restrand,
so would
yeah.
I. So would I. It's one of those times when you just look at it and think, oh, that'd make a beautiful necklace. Look at this. That. Oh, wow. Woo. Yeah. Definitely look at that. I wouldn't even take it off the temporary beading strands.
I wouldn't.
I'd just leave it.
Yeah, add a clasp and then team that up with a t-shirt, denim jacket, you're good to go.
Definitely. $9.95. Next season, spring summer is all about bold designs. It's about colour. It's about purples like this being mixed up with colours like oranges, with colours like blues, colours like greens. Oh my goodness me, absolutely amazing. Just go for it. These kind of jewel colours look absolutely beautiful, don't they? I've got loads of you on the phone lines who are trying to come in and get through and get this. Did we go lower than you thought we were going to go? Yeah. Judging by the amount of people who've arrived on the phone lines over the last few seconds, absolutely 100%. What about a bit of wire wrapping? Do you know what? You could do that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You really could, couldn't you? Oh, there's a bit of, see, you could do a bit of wire wrapping. Look at that. I mean, that would just be gorgeous. I would easily go through these gemstones. Yeah, easy. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Maybe a bit of mesh. What could you use as spacer beads? Or maybe some fuchsia tiger's eye or something like that. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely amazing. Maybe some carnelian. Yeah, maybe some of the carnelian. Use it as a spacer bead. That'd just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Well done to all of you there. £9.95p for 800 carats of purple agate plain rondelles. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you there. But the great thing about this strand is that, yes, you've got some really, really big gemstones there, but the ones on the end, are just so much smaller. You can make a beautiful pair of earrings out of those as well, couldn't you? Just gorgeous. Well done to all of you there. Loads of you still there. There is a bit of a queue, but if you're calling from a BT online, then the phone call's free anyway. Woo, woo. Web buys, check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Well done. You don't own it until you check your baskets out, so make sure you check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Well, I think that shocked everybody, didn't it? What about purple and green? That'd be a lovely combination, wouldn't it? Sorry? Have I got any purple? I've got green. I've got a brand. This bit of hair is really annoying me today. I've got a brand new. Do you want to see it? Yeah. Forest Foliage, this kit is called. Forest Foliage. Beautiful. Now, have we got the carat weight of this kit, please? Because it's just ridiculous. It's 850, 980, 980, 1080. There's over 1,000 carats of gemstones in this kit, okay? So over 1,000 carats of gemstones in a kit. I don't know how to break this to you, but this kit is going to shock. You think that was an amazing price? You wait till you see the price of this kit. Right, what are you going to be getting? Ruby zoisite plain. Oh no, sorry, epidote, which is basically ruby zoisite, plain 6mm rounds. Come on, Ryan, quicker! Running it. Come on, Ryan. Just trying to get his cardigan on, trying to get his headset on. Oh, I'll tell you what. It's all right, we're all waiting for you, Ryan. So gorgeous strand of epidote there. Amazing strand of ocean jasper center drilled large nuggets. This is getting bigger and better. Amazing. Strand of green aventurine large nuggets, 350 carats. Look at this. Absolutely. Hayley has made the most beautiful designs using this aventurine. Gorgeous quality. And then this is amazing. I love this strand. Look at this. They're like sweets. I love the shape of this gemstone strand. Look at this. How fantastic are these? This is your ocean jasper. This is your moss agate here. Moss agate, aventurine, epidote, and your ocean jasper 500 carat strands. It's amazing. They are called nuggets. Yeah, Carla, I would call them boulders as well. I'd call them boulders. Boulders of gorgeous ocean jasper. Now, isn't that incredible? Look at the quality you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely superb. Now, you're not going to be able to believe the price. It is unbelievable, okay? You're going to be getting monofilament beading thread elastic. You've got to get on the phones now because the price is absolutely superb. You've got to do it. You've got over 1,000 carats of gemstones here. Beading thread, monofilament and elastic, and 100 silver-plated copper findings. We're going to have to bring the price on this kit. Is going so quickly. Here it is. £19.95p. This has got to be one of the biggest carat weight kits we've ever bought you. For lowest prices, it's under £20 for such an incredible kit. Absolutely amazing. And with this gorgeous strand of dyed purple agate that we bought you for £9.95, doesn't that look amazing? Woohoo! Absolutely gorgeous. Or maybe, oh yeah, woo! Throw in the pair. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, even if this was just a bundle, even if this was just a bundle with 4 strands in for £19.95, it would sell out. For £19.95, it's not just the 4 strands, it's all the beading essentials and 100 findings as well. Absolutely incredible. So it's not just the gemstones you're going to be getting here. I honestly think for £19.95 for 4 strands of gemstones measuring over 1,000 carats would be amazing. You're also going to be getting 100 findings and all your beading essentials as well. Loads of you there, which is great to see. Now, Hayley, this kit is just, there's so much in this, there's so much colour, there's so much different, so much texture, isn't there?
I loved it, and I think when you actually see what I created with this, and I tell you I was watching Christmas films at the time, you'll probably be able to guess the film that I was watching at the time.
Was it Casablanca?
It was.
Breakfast at Tiffany's?
Nope. No,
Is it Jurassic Park?
It was Jurassic Park.
I think that's awesome.
And I think it's kind of, as I said earlier on, it's Jurassic Park meets the Flintstones.
It's so cool. I love it. It's really kind of organic. It's really earthy. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And I love the fact that when you are going for that kind of organic and earthy feel, you can't make any mistakes because that's nature.
Yeah.
So that's a nice one to build your confidence with. A few easy techniques that beginners can start with quite easily, just using the beading wire. But it's just, I just loved it. I loved the texture in it. I loved all the different colours that were in there. And I just loved the fun feel to it as well.
It's just so lovely. These aventurines, they remind me of those gorgeous ferns that you get.
Yes.
Those gorgeous kind of ferns with kind of fingers on them. They just look exactly like that.
Sea anemones, that kind of thing. You can just almost imagine them just floating.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you've got these wonderful kind of boulders of the ocean jasper here, which is just, there are so many different colours in here. Reds, oranges, greens, blues, violets. It's just so lovely, isn't it?
And I think the fact that they do look like little boulders means that you don't mind the beading beading wire showing with these.
Of course you don't know.
Because it kind of adds to that. And yeah, lovely to work with. Really, really
Just
enjoyed working
gorgeous.
with it.
Now I know you wanted to show us this particular technique here, which I think is lovely because it just shows you how you can work with these nuggets. The nuggets can look very, very organic. They can sit in a really kind of higgledy-piggledy way, or you can actually sit them in a really uniform order.
That's right, if you
It's a
wanted
beautiful
to.
piece.
I mean, it's way too much attention to detail for me because I am very much an organic kind of crafter when it comes to doing things. I don't like to put pressures on myself for getting things just so I don't even bother. But what you could do if you wanted to is separate the strand up and actually do them in graduations, do them in size groups, and then you could actually have a graduated theme to your necklace. The only thing that I did with that one was I got a slightly darker piece which I used as a centrepiece of that bottom drop.
Oh yes, you have, yeah.
But other than that, I didn't. I just literally took them out off the strand as they came and then just put them together.
I think this kit actually lends itself as well to male jewellery as well, to necklaces, to bracelets for guys as well, even for cufflinks. These would make great cufflink ends, wouldn't they?
And they would team up so well with that cord, the embroidery thread bundle that you had earlier on.
They would, wouldn't they?
They would work so well with that because that would thread through quite easily. You've got plenty of size with that particular hole to thread that onto.
Absolutely, and we've had cufflinks being made over the last few weeks, and just having one of these ocean jaspers as the bit that goes as the kind of decorative bit attached to a piece of chain on a couple of eye pins, and then maybe one of the aventurines as the kind of the toggle on the back of the pair of cufflinks would just be gorgeous.
I've not tackled cufflinks yet. I might have to try that one.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Right, okay. So how do we go about making this beautiful necklace?
Okay, well what I've got is I've already started stranding up my pieces here, so I can show you exactly what we've done here. And what I've done is I've taken the pieces. Now the centre piece, I did have slightly more of the teeth, as I like to call them, on the strand, and then these are going to be the pieces that go up the side of my piece of chain. So all we've done is threaded it onto a piece of beading wire. I've already put my little pieces on the end there, my crimp beads. And then I've got my chain to start with. So initially what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on the centre piece. So I'm going to take the two loose ends, and what I'm actually going to do is take my, where are my pliers? I'm going to hook up the loop of the chain on one side, okay, and bring that through, okay, and then I'm just going to secure that crimp bead like so. I've got my crimp bead covers underneath, there we go. Bring your crimp bead cover and pop that over the top to make it into a decorative piece because we've got it on show.
These gems are so lovely to work with. They just fall so beautifully, don't they?
They're lovely. They've got such a fabulous quality to them. And then you just take the crimp bead cover, take it over the top and squeeze that in place like so. And then I'm just going to trim away that piece as well. Then I'm going to take the other end and I'm going to loop it through the chain. And then because I want it to actually all come together, I'm going to take it through that chain piece as well. So it's all going to come together and then sit against the skin. And at this point, this is where you can kind of decide if you want to add more to your decorative piece, or you want fewer. It's entirely up to you, but I'm quite happy with the amount of there. I think I've got about 11 pieces. So I'm going to take the beading thread, oops, just get that crimp bead through, it just slips through the link of the chain.
Gorgeous.
Go through.
Fantastic kit. I just can't get over the price of this one as well. It's under £20.
It's tremendous value for money.
Much here,
and I'm not
you?
surprised that it's been so popular because it's such a nice, easy colours to work with as well. Very, very popular. So you won't have any problems if you are making pieces to sell. Thread that through like so, and again tighten that up. Draw it up gently.
Lovely, lovely.
And then just move it around a little bit. Obviously, when you're at home, it's a little bit easier to bring it all together. Nice and snug. Around. Move your beads around if you need to.
God, those gemstones are making a really nice sound as well. This is it about working with gemstones. They sound nice, they look nice, and you know, when you've got a kit like this, even if you're a beginner and you know you've got some really different sizes and shapes here, don't be worried about that. Don't be intimidated by that. And these gemstones are actually really, really nice and easy to work with. Every combination, every kind of colour combination or gemstone combination will work beautifully.
Okay.
Just gorgeous.
Now just pop my second crimp bead cover on there just to cover that over and squeeze it tight. So now I've created my centrepiece. Oh, let's just cut that piece of wire away.
That's a lovely centrepiece. It's just gorgeous.
So now to have that sitting and the chain drawing together, what I've done is I took the chain and I took the other end of the chain, which now we've got a complete piece of chain.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken the complete piece of chain. I've taken the, bent it over at the end, just looped it over at the end, and I'm going to pass that through my jump ring.
Oh, lovely,
use my pliers to get hold. And that's actually going to draw up the centrepiece of my necklace.
Right.
Oh dear, fingers and thumbs.
That's okay.
There you go. Pop it through that way. And then, oh dear.
That's all right.
It's a bit fiddly.
It's always a way, isn't it? Live television.
There we go. Thread it on to
Gemstones
your
are so difficult
jump
to work with
lead.
sometimes, aren't they?
There you go. So we can see our little jump ring is going right the way through. I'm sure I just said jump lead then. Jump ring goes down towards the centre, and that will gather up your chain.
Oh, that's lovely.
You could, if you
I
wanted
like
to,
that.
actually break the jump ring quite easily with your wire cutters if you want to. But I just like to thread it down, and that just makes it sit quite nicely.
Yeah, that's really nice. I like that. I hadn't noticed that little feature.
And then we're working on, so that's going to be our centrepiece. And then obviously when it's sitting against the skin, it will sit flat, almost like a sunbeam coming out. And then we're going to work on our side parts. So I've got slightly fewer on here. I think I've got about eight or nine pieces. And I'm going to work on a similar sort of idea. So I've got my crimp beads on either side. So this is where you kind of decide how far away you want them to be from that centrepiece. But again, you're just going to take them, hook them up, take them through that crimp bead, crimp the bead off, then add your cover to it. And then just decide how much of a curve you want, as to how far down that chain you put your second link. So there you go.
And the good thing about this is they're going to sit really nice in the décolletage as well. They're going to sit beautiful and flat.
That's it.
They really,
and that really
will do.
shows up. I mean, sometimes it is nice to have the light pass through your gemstones when you're working with them. Just depends on the style of them. But also, it's nice to get the contrast of the skin. And if it's a case that we do have a summer, nice tan skin maybe, this could sit against a very summery feel.
Let's hope so.
There you go, so that's one half. Draw those down. And then again, you can sit this, if you wanted to. I did actually work using this on a bust that I'd got at home. So it is useful to go onto the website and maybe get yourself a couple of those, just not only for showing off your jewellery, but also to get an idea of how you're going to want it to sit. So I'm going to bring that in like so.
Oh, lovely.
Just, again, thread it through the chain, hook it through your crimp bead, and away you go. There we go, so just check that we're happy with that kind of shape that's creating. Yeah, nice little curve on there. That's gorgeous. So I can set that in place.
Do you know what, actually, I'd probably add, you know, the carnelian we did as part of the early bird special, I'd probably add some of the carnelian and stud them kind of in between. That would be a nice combination, wouldn't it?
That's it. Like you say, you can kind of almost change the whole feel of a piece by adding in other gemstones, or also almost keep the clarity or the crispness of just keeping one colourway going through it. It's entirely up to yourself. There we go.
That's gorgeous.
And then you could add as few or as many of these kind of semicircles to the chain as
you could add even more if you wanted to. That would just be lovely.
I did nearly add another one, but I thought, no, I think I've got enough with the three.
Yeah, just lovely. It's a stunning design there, and working with kind of odd numbers like this, so one in the centre and then two, one on either side, gives you symmetry, but odd numbers just seem to be easier on the eye. They seem to work a lot better. That's a lovely, lovely design you've got going on there, Hayley. Really, really lovely. I love the way the gemstones sit. It's got a lot of texture, it's going to have a lot of movement as well. And you're making the most of that incredible silver-plated copper chain as well, which is just lovely. This kit has been unbelievably popular. I mean, it's totally understandable why. You're getting a lot of gemstones, over 1,000 carat of gemstones, plus 100 findings as well. And you're paying less than £20 for everything you've got going on here, which is just unbelievable, just gorgeous, stunning. Really love this kit. Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
Isn't that lovely? I've got number 136. It's called the Timeless Collection, featuring black onyx and 95 sterling silver. This is lovely. I love it when we have Wall of Fame entries where people are giving names to their collection. I think it's just so lovely. This has been sent in from Emma from Maidstone, who says, Happy New Year! Hello to everyone. It's been a while since I've done a Wall of Fame entry, so here is mine. This bracelet is from my new Timeless collection, and it's black onyx and 95 sterling silver. But it doesn't do it justice. They very, very rarely do. It's beautiful, beautiful jewellery there, though. Love the gems, love the show. Keep up the great work. Lots of love. Emma from Maidstone. I think that's gorgeous. Really, really simple, classic pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely
really lovely.
Beautiful. More of it. Beautiful. And this has come from, I think it's May, I hope that's how you pronounce it, in Livingston. And this is, she says, hello all, this is my first Wall of Fame entry. It's gold-plated silver chain with sunstone I bought about 2 years ago. So it's been sitting there for a little while, so it's to come, doesn't it?
Yeah, it can do.
Also, Mystic Grey Quartz, hope you like it. I love it, and I must admit I do. I love the, it's almost like a collar feel to that necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, like a Peter Pan collar. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Stunning. I've got number 138 here. This is really, really lovely. This is kyanite and sterling silver. Number 138, sent in by Helen in Hampshire, who says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame using kyanite and sterling silver. I instantly fell in love with this gem and I'm really pleased with the results. From Helen in Hampshire. That's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful mixture there of the silver and the blue. Just works together so beautifully. It reminds me of the aquamarine actually we had earlier on.
This one is beautiful. I love this. And this would be a nice one for me to work with in my challenge with that carnelian that I've got for some similar colouring.
Oh, yeah.
So here's my latest make and my first entry for the Wall of Fame, all made with Jewellery Maker gemstones. Hestonite garnet, is that right?
Yeah.
Space of beads, green amethyst cubes, black corner drilled agate and diamond-shaped black spinel. Your programme is addictive. Maybe you should be running a course managing addiction as well as your jewellery and business skills courses. Happy New Year to everyone, and that's best wishes from Jean. Thank you, Jean.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Jean. Thank you so much. Lovely. I've got number 137 here. This is lovely, and it's displayed so well as well. It's gorgeous. This is from Teresa in Faversham in Kent. It says, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a 4-strand weave necklace made with bronzite and brown zebra jasper rounds with a heart jasper. I love that. That's a gorgeous for heart. All from Jewellery Maker, of course, displayed on a bust which was one of my Christmas presents from my husband Matt. How lovely is that? What a lovely husband. Beautiful husband. Buying you a bust to display all your gorgeous jewellery on. That's lovely. Thank you so much, Teresa, and best of luck to you as well. Now, still to come, we've got more brand new bundles. We've got our mega bundle still to come, our mega bundle. This strand of gorgeous agate, is this coming up now? This beautiful strand I've got right here, agate and quartz. Isn't it beautiful, Hayley?
That is amazing. So many different colours, purples and pinks, and ooh, love it.
Just beautiful. This strand is coming up right now. I'm going to go straight over to the desk. Oof, here we go. So, bringing you this incredible strand. I can't decide what I love more, actually. Do I love the colours? Do I love the glossiness? Or do I love the faceting? What is it I love more about this? I can't actually decide. It's just so lovely. Now, it's a big strand. I mean, you can see it here. It's got a lot of colour. It's got a lot of quality, a lot of faceting as well. Yesterday we had Gemma Crow as our guest designer, and she actually macrame'd with a strand not dissimilar to this, actually. Can I have that, Kathy? Thanks, love. She did a beautiful macrame necklace, and these gemstones were described as irregular cubes. I would say these gemstones are almost exactly the same. They're just slightly larger, but you can see how beautifully this necklace has turned out that she's made. And she's macrame'd these gorgeous irregular cubes into a necklace. So it just shows you, even when you get irregular sizes and shapes, like we're going to be showing you in just a couple of seconds, you can still macrame with them, no problem at all. Okay, so what about using the nylon thread that we bought you, that gorgeous kind of embroidery nylon thread that we bought you, that amazing pack? You know, go for it. And I remember she said yesterday the lazy strand was the beading thread, which you get in all your kits. And then she used a black coloured beading thread, but by all means use the nylon beading cord that we bought you just a few seconds ago. As Hayley said, it's a really loads of gorgeous colours in here, everything from your purples to your oranges to your blues to your greens. It's a really lovely and colourful strand to look at, isn't it? Would you separate each one of these out and make them into an individually wire-wrapped genuine gemstone, or encase it in a wire cage? Would you use each one of these? Would you use a couple pair of earrings? Would you make a really big chunky necklace or bracelet? Would you macrame with them? Why not? It's a brand new strand for you today. Really beautiful colours. I think this will go so well with the multicolour tiger's eye we bought you yesterday. A brand new strand for you today, and again, it's going to be one of those price points. It's just going to make you want to come in and get 2 or 3 of these strands. £7.95. Now that is the kind of price, isn't it? That's the kind of deal which you look at and you just think, do you know what? I'm just going to add that to my order. It's an add it to your order price. It's one of those prices that just makes you think, yeah, I'm just going to go for it. Absolutely no problem at all. And how well the wire that we bought you earlier on, how well is the wire going to work with this? Because you can actually follow the kind of contour of the black areas of the gemstone with the wire if you wanted to. Why not? Just go for it. It's going to work so well with so many of the strands and kits that we've already bought you today. It's going to work so well with that gorgeous twinkle kit that we bought you as well. It's going to work so beautifully with that big strand of purple dyed agate, which I'm just reaching over to get. We bought you just a few seconds ago as well. Mixing these 2 gemstone strands together, they're going to be very big, very chunky, but they're going to work beautifully together, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. It's all about big chunky statement designs this season and next season as well, so do bear that in mind. It's about big bold designs this spring and summer. Have a look on the internet, have a look in those glossy mags. These are the kind of designs, these are the kind of influences which are going to be on the catwalk these coming seasons, so just enjoy and make the most of a strand like this, because you've got so many different colours in here for so many different palettes, for so many different tastes, that you've got something in here that will suit absolutely everyone. Well done. £7.95 for hundreds and hundreds of carats of your multicolour agate with quartz. Beautiful faceted irregular squares here. They're just stunning. Well done. Now there is a bit of a queue at the minute of about a minute at the moment. Do just hold those lines and we will answer your call as soon as we can. It is free to call from a BT line or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. You're only going to be paying £2.95 P&P per order. And if you come in and get this strand today, you may as well come in and get that special deal for those 8 spools of beading thread that we did for £7.95. Here it is. We did 1,600 metres of beading thread for £7.95. If you want to add it to your order, just go for it. Amazing. And you can macrame with these gorgeous strands and use a gorgeous multicolour of agate. That would just be amazing, wouldn't it? And you can kumihimo with these as well. We've had loads of texts in asking, can you kumihimo with these nylon beading threads? Yes, you can, no problem at all. You can do kumihimo with these, no problem at all. So if you want to do that, just go for it. Well done. There's been a lot of you coming in to get these 1,600 metres of this beautiful satiny soft embroidery beading thread for less than £8. It is really low in stock though, so do add it to your order as quickly as you can. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done. Now, still to come, we have got our brand new strand of moonstone. Honestly, you are not going to be able to believe the price we're going to be doing for this moonstone. It is tremendous. We've also got our Ice Queen collection, which is amazing. It's all about the different cuts of gemstones, all about the quality of the gemstones as well. This incredible strand of moonstone coming just before the end of the show. This Ice Queen collection as well. This beautiful boutique collection coming up just after the break as well. It's all about the different cuts you're going to be getting here and the qualities of these incredible gemstones. Do not go anywhere. We've still got our 10-strand mega bundle to come. Web buyers, check out your baskets as quickly as you can, because all of our strands and bundles today are really limited edition. So much still to come. Do not go anywhere.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the Herringbone Weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Okay, this bundle is one of those bundles you have got to be on the phone lines early. The graphics aren't on screen yet. As soon as they are on screen, start dialing, because this is one of those bundles that, oh my goodness me. This is beyond stash essentials. This is kind of the ultimate bridal bundle, the ultimate boutique bundle, because this isn't just about gemstones, which you can use in so many different ways with every gemstone on the planet. It's about the quality of each one of these gemstones as well. Start dialing now. Right. In this particular bundle, you are getting so many examples of beautiful gemstones, gorgeous cuts. It really is lovely. I've got a strand here of clear quartz graduated plain 6 to 16 millimeter plain rounds. 250 carats in total. I love the clarity of this strand. I love the fact that each one of these looks like a beautiful, perfectly formed bubble. It's just such an impressive strand, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. The clarity is wonderful. The fact that these are graduated means that you could use these as statement gemstones at the center of a necklace or a bracelet, right the way through to a beautiful petite pair of earrings. It really is lovely. The next gemstone strand I've got here are white quartz hearts. Now, as a jewellery maker myself, I have a certain stash of gemstones, and one of those gemstone strands which I do have in my stash are white quartz hearts. I've only used a couple of them. I use them ever so sparingly, maybe at the centre of a design, at the centre of a bracelet, or maybe I put them onto a head pin and use one as a charm. I don't use them all in one project. I tend to just few and far between. They cause such a it's such a huge impact whenever you use these. Can you imagine just popping these on a head pin and making a little loop at the top of one of these hearts and just having it as a central pendant? Simple, but so effective. So this is one of our biggest selling shapes and one of our biggest selling, and in one of our, well, you've then got, and this is beautiful, I've only seen a strand of gemstones like this maybe a couple of times on Jewellery Maker this year. These are leaf-shaped white quartz. These are literally carved leaf shapes. Can you see? Look at that. Can you see how beautiful they are? Aren't they stunning? Carved leaf shapes of white quartz. It's just so beautiful. Can you see how beautiful it plays with the light? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Just so wonderful. Gorgeous. Now, it's all about the clarity with these 3 strands. It's all about the beauty and the clarity. Hayley, I don't know what you think, but I think that these 3 strands would just be beautiful in brooks, absolutely gorgeous in pieces for bridesmaids, for flower girls. I mean, it's just so wonderful, isn't it, to see these together?
Well, I have to say, I love using these style of stones because they lend themselves to whatever you want to create.
Yeah, you're right.
So they can be elegant, they can be fun, they can be funky, they could be contemporary. It just depends what else you're using with them. And the clarity of them, I mean, they're beautiful. They just look like water droplets or pieces of ice.
They do, don't they?
Suspended, absolutely amazing.
The clarity is that good. You're so right, Hayley. The clarity is so good. They just look like droplets of water. Whether you put colour beading thread through these or coloured elastic, that can bring colour to these incredible gemstones if you want them to. You can wire wrap them to make them really funky. You can make them really, really contemporary. You can make them classic and just put them with white pearls. Now there is another strand of gemstones here, which I just think is absolutely beautiful, and it's such a wonderful addition to this bundle. It's white moonstone. The glow that you get from this strand of white moonstone is amazing. Can you see this kind of dove grey colour you're going to be getting through the strand? It's so beautiful. It's not rainbow moonstone, it's not certainly not peach moonstone, it's just white moonstone. And you're going to be getting this gorgeous white glow, this white shimmer from each one of these gems. It's just so pretty. Now, yes, it is a Stash Essential bundle, but I think what you're going to be getting here is even more, because look at the gemstone strands we'll be bringing you today, and the gems we've already brought you today, the moonstone and the gorgeous aquamarine. We've only got about 5 of these aquamarine strands left, but look at those together. I mean, that's just so beautiful. $17.95 for the aquamarine if you want to add it onto your order. We haven't yet brought you the moonstone yet. That's coming up within the next half an hour or so. You're going to love this. It is boutique. It is all about the quality, the cut, and the finesse in this bundle. And today, $21.95. Wowza. Wowza. Half the stock has disappeared. It's been allocated, it's gone. Check out your baskets. $21.95 for such quality. It's a limited edition bundle. We've got less than 30 of these bundles left. I'm not surprised they're flying out the door. I'm really not surprised at all, because for me, it's about the cut, it's about the quality, it's about the clarity of these gemstones, and then that added extra bonus of having that beautiful white moonstone as well. It just looks stunning. These nuggets here, it's 160 carats of moonstone you're going to be getting here. These nuggets here just add that beautiful quality, that kind of satiny finish, don't they, to this incredible bundle. Mix whatever colours, whatever qualities you want with this. I personally would go very, very light. I'd go with white pearls, or I'd go with the aquamarine that we bought you a few seconds ago, or I'd go with the bundle we've got coming up in the not too distant future, actually, before the end of the show. In a couple of games' time, we've got this incredible bundle. And look at these colours together. White quartz and beautiful kind of sage amethyst tones with this incredible bundle would look absolutely wonderful, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's coming your way before the end of the show today as well. So you've got some really, really gorgeous qualities here, some amazing tones. And look at that incredible price, £21.95p. It is going to be a sellout on the live show today. But if you are watching, this show as a repeat, always do give us a call. Always do try and add this to your order, because things do fall back in stock when people don't check out their baskets quickly enough. Well done. There's still quite a few of you on the phone lines. There's a queue of about a minute at the moment. We've got about 20 of these left. Any of you on the phone lines who's calling up for this, you are going to be successful, but you've got to hold the lines and wait for your call to be answered. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. £21.95p. What a great deal. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Gorgeous quality there. Well done. Woo! Now, from beautiful and gorgeous and dainty and brilliant to massive colour. That's going to be coming your way in a few seconds, but first of all, we're going to give you a bit of a recap for this. As our early bird special, we brought you this amazing toolkit. Amazing. Our small toolkit, the quality of these tools is absolutely superb. You're going to be getting everything in here, from a round nose pair of pliers to flat nose pliers to cutters. Here's your snip. These are really, really sharp, by the way. To your snip, which is absolutely amazing. To your there we go. To your bead reamer, so you can make the holes in gemstones a little bit bigger. To your tweezers, to your scoop, to your little box here. It's like a little pill box for findings, for bits of precious metal, for gemstones as well. Really, really, really lovely toolkit here. Fantastic quality. The tools are really nice and easy to hold. They're really nice and easy to use. And we're also giving you the chance to come in and get included in this deal 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. 100 yellow gold plated copper findings, which include eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, a metre of chain, toggle clasps. You're going to be getting crimp bead covers, space, 42.95 sterling silver findings as well. So you've got your yellow gold plated copper findings and 42.95 sterling silver findings. This is brilliant because most of the bundles we brought you today have been gemstone bundles. So isn't it lovely to be able to bring you a bundle where you're going to be getting the toolkit and findings as well, so you can make all those beautiful pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. And even better, as we've given you 50% off. Should be costing you close to £30. We've given you over £30. We've given you a 50% saving. Yellow gold plated copper findings and 95 sterling silver findings. 100 of your yellow gold plated copper findings, 42 of your 95 sterling silver findings, and your toolkit as well. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, this is perfect for you because you've got your toolkit and you've got your findings which are ready to use, and you will be using all those findings, believe you and I. Free tutorial booklet and free tutorial DVD with your first order, which will explain the toolkit and all your findings as well. It's great. It really is fantastic. In fact, I'll just open it very quickly so you can just see whereabouts in the booklet it is. Essential findings. So this goes through most of your findings that you're going to be getting in these packs. So took findings, what are they used for? Lobster claw clasps, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, eye pins, head pins, crimp beads. Gives you details about what all the findings are for. You've also got details on your Get Started DVD about what all your tools are for as well, how to use them correctly, which is absolutely awesome. You're also going to be getting free with your first order the workshop and tutorial booklet as well, which gives you details about all of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker, which is absolutely awesome. £14.95p, the most amazing, the most amazing early bird special with a saving of 50%. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Perhaps if you run your own course, perhaps if you're going to be starting to run a community workshop, it's great to have another toolkit. It's great to be able to duplicate these things. The toolkit on itself should be £9.95. You're getting the toolkit and 142 findings for less than £15. Absolutely amazing. Just incredible. If you bought everything separately here, you'd be paying over £30. It's a massive 50% saving here. Just gorgeous. Well done to all of you there. Hold those lines. Woo, woo. Now, from a gorgeous, light, fluffy, airy bundle to a very, very big bundle. Now, this is enormous. Right. The first strand in this bundle is a gorgeous strand of purple dyed agate. Really lovely. I love these colours. Really gorgeous blackberry colours here. Black currant colours. Really, really, really gorgeous quality here. Nice and glossy as well. Limited edition bundle again. You're also going to be getting these beautiful, rich dyed agates. Again, you're getting some wonderful colours in here. Everything from your greens to your russet colours to your blues. Really, really lovely, rich, intense colours in here. Not too acidic, not too bright, just really, really lovely. And they're going to complement any colour of precious metal as well. This next strand is enormous. 700 carats of multicolour agate. Look at the size of these. Ryan, what do you think of this strand? What would you describe this strand as?
Ginormous.
Ginormous. Carla, what would you describe it as? Gigantic. Hayley, what would you describe this strand as?
Humongous.
Humongous! And Ollie? Really big. Well done, Ollie. Lovely. Always counts on Ollie. It is absolutely giganticus. It's so big. These are pendants waiting for you to use them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Potentially 9 pendants here. Imagine doing a bit of wire wrapping with these. Woo! Imagine each one of these as that pendant. at that centre of the necklace, or that beautiful big, oh yeah, just one of them there. Ooh, on a big wire work bracelet maybe. These are enormous. Use these gemstones together, separate them out. These bundles aren't necessarily about using the gems together, they're about saving you loads of money, baby. Brand new today. I don't think you're going to be able to believe this price. Here's your price. Is it me, or would you expect to go into a bead shop and get and sign, say, 3 pendants for £15? 3 pendants for £15. Not only are you going to be getting even more than 3 pendants, you're going to be getting potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're also getting another 2 strands for less than £14. That's amazing. Goodness me, massive, massive, massive gemstones here. These are absolutely gigantic. And you know what, if you're looking at this bundle thinking, goodness me, those gemstones are so big, what on earth am I going to use them for? Don't worry, don't be scared. You will absolutely find yourself using these gemstones, wire wrapping them, putting them in necklaces at the centre of bracelets over the upcoming weeks and months. Don't be frightened of these at all. They're absolutely enormous, but my goodness me, they're going to be so versatile. £13.95p, the most amazing quality. Well done to all of you there. 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. I just think that's absolutely amazing. There are loads of you there on the phone lines. Look at this. Look at that one with all the banding on. Isn't that incredible? It's got a face. 2 eyes and a mouth going, ooh, hello. Isn't that amazing? Maybe, maybe not. Loads of you there on the phone lines there. Hayley, this is just a gift, isn't it, a bundle like this?
It's amazing. I mean, there's so much you can do with that. So many elements that work together or work individually. And those large pieces, oh.
Aren't they enormous?
They're fabulous.
Great.
Absolutely love them, and like you say, screaming out for wire work, caging them, wrapping them, beautiful. Yeah,
a bit of wire work wrapping there, a bit of, yeah, as Hayley says, caging them. Well, that is just amazing, isn't it? £13.95p. Is that Bruce in the gallery? Bruce, can you come and look at this strand, please, and tell me what you think of this price, please? Oh, is he actually going to come in? Oh, here he is. Just arrived for work. Now, Bruce gets very upset at low prices. I don't know what he's going to think of this. You're getting all 3 strands here for one great price, Bruce. I'd like you to look at the bundle and look at the price. He's looking. Okay, he's looking. That's upset Bruce. That's upset him. It just... that just... Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. He's just come into work as well. He probably only woke up about half an hour ago. Poor Bruce, what a thing to see when you come into work. £13.95p. Well done, all of you there. Really, really, really limited stock. Well done to all of you there, my darlings. Absolutely superb. 0800 6444 655. We've got a lot of you there on the phones for this gorgeous bundle. It doesn't surprise me at all. It's absolutely wonderful. Well done. Hold those lines. Do you know what, Carla? Let's do that. We're going to recap the one now on Jewellery Maker. Why do we have the findings behind us then? Oh, sorry, Ollie. Oh, Ollie got all upset then. He's very, very technical. Saved them to the wrong store. I don't even know what that means. Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Wire. You've got a spool. You've got a spool. You've got a spool. 100 metres. 100 metres of black coloured silver plated copper wire. 0.8 millimetres engaged. This wire is amazing. It's absolutely superb. From speaking to so many of our guest designers, this wire is giving it so strong. And it's not brittle at all. It's very, very, very pliable. I'm just trying to show you how pliable it is by just giving a bit of a twist. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Perfect for wire wrapping the bundle that we've just seen. Ooh, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. In fact, I've got an example of some amazing wire work here. Just something I knocked up on the break. Yeah, just a quick bit of wire work that I knocked up on the break. I wish. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, stabbed myself with a wire. Bit of gorgeous bit of gizmo work there, some wire wrapping, some gorgeous little spirals and coils. I mean, that is just amazing. We have given this wire a bit of a price slash from $24.95 to the amazing price. $14.95. Now, $14.95 is great, but only until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Do you know what? With the bundle that we showed you, that gorgeous boutique bundle, this bundle at the minute is a sellout. Look at these with the hearts. Look at that. Yeah, a bit of wire wrapping. You see, you can incorporate shades and colours into your clear gemstones by using things like wire. Absolutely wonderful. $14.95, but only until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning or until stocks last. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Woo, woo. Now, hold those lines. There's still lots of you there. Oh, no. Now, we're going to play another game now called Ask Ryan. Ryan, are you paying attention?
Yes.
You better be paying attention because you sometimes give us the wrong answer and it just messes it all up a little bit. So try and concentrate. Okay. I don't know if I'm... just don't know what I'm letting myself in for here. He's doing some stretches. He's ready. Right, okay. He's doing his lunges. Okay. Don't know why. Let's start off this mega bundle by showing you an amazing strand of Ocean Sodalite plain rounds. Oh no, hang on, this isn't Sodalite. This is Ocean Jasper, I beg your pardon. Plain 6mm faceted rounds. Gorgeous quality. There's only 60 of these bundles available, just so you know. Ryan, what is better than one? Oh, he's thinking. Oh, he's thinking.
Is it two?
It's two. Well done. Black and white striped agate. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really, really lovely strands here. So it's black agate with a white stripe, 6mm faceted rounds, 80 carats in total. Ryan, what's better than two? Come on, you can do this.
Three?
It is three. Sodalite plain 6mm rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. This is going to be exciting. What's better than three?
Four?
Four, well done. Black rutile quartz ovals. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? That's four strands. What's better than four?
Five?
Five. Well done. He's getting the hang of this now. He's getting the hang of this. So the fifth strand now is, I don't know what this is actually. Is this Jasper? Multicolour agate faceted 6mm rounds. I do beg your pardon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's better than five? Hayley? Hayley's better than five, but what's better than five, Hayley? Sorry.
6.
Well done. 6. Awesome. Black agate with purple stripes. Oh, goodness me. Ryan, what's better than 6?
7.
7. Here we go. I don't even watch Strictly Come Dancing, and I just... Beautiful agate here. This looks like Botswana agate. Amazing nuggets here. Botswana agate, small nuggets here, 200 carats in total. Ollie, could you add up the carat weights, please? I know you're probably really busy at the minute. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. What's better than 7? 8. I can answer that. 8. Here we go. Black and white funky agate faceted rounds, 450 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Strand number 9. Ooh, dark blue quartzite faceted rice beads. Ooh, gorgeous. That's 9 strands there. Wouldn't it be amazing if the 10th strand was a really rare gemstone, you know, something which is very, very highly prized, something which there are so many people who want this incredible gemstone. It'd be great if we could do that, wouldn't it? A strand of tourmaline nuggets. Wow. You are getting in this bundle approximately 1,500 carats of gemstones. There is literally no room there for any other gemstones on that screen. The bad news is we've only got 60 of these bundles. There is literally no room there for any more gemstones. Gemarama. The good news is you're only going to be paying £2.49 a strand. £24.95p for 10 strands of gemstones. Now that is amazing. Agate, quartzite, sodalite, rutile quartz, Botswana agate, tourmaline for $24.95. Do you know what? I think for the tourmaline, for the Botswana, yeah, definitely for the rutile as well. $24.95 for that bundle is absolutely amazing. You know, let alone the fact you're going to be getting another 7 strands in this. Those 3 strands on their own for $24.95 I think is absolutely wonderful. You know, the Botswana agate, the tourmaline, and of course the rutilated quartz. But then you're going to be getting another 7 strands here of agate, of quartzite, all for less than £25. Absolutely incredible. Only 60 of these in stock, but they are starting to go really, really, really quickly. So less than 60 available now. Well done. Lots of you there on the phones there. You do forget sometimes that you're working with gemstones. You do so easily forget that you're working with gemstones here because the price point is so low. It's so easy just to think, oh yeah, well, you know, it's fake, it's synthetic. These are genuine gemstones you're going to be working with here. The sodalite's absolutely beautiful in this. The agate, the jasper's just wonderful. So much gorgeous quality here. $24.95. I've got a lot of you on the phone lines at the minute, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done, just gorgeous. Hey, you've got so many colours here. You've got so many different qualities here. It's how would you even begin to set these into pieces of jewellery? What would you do? Would you get them home and colour grade them? What would you do?
I think I'd have to look at them each individually because there's too much there. There's too much to look at it in one go. You need to break them down and maybe pair them up. Maybe do what you do with your regular bundles where you get 3 strands, maybe where you get 4 strands together and put them into little groups. And then maybe around until you're happy with the groups that you've created. Bring in other things that you might already have in your stash and then work with them. I mean, the clear quartz that you had earlier on would work so well with, I don't know, the ones that have got like the bullseye in them.
These ones here, this is the funky agate,
Yeah, I would love anything clear to work with those.
That's a nice idea.
I would love, and bringing my silver findings with that as well. I'd
definitely.
Love to work those.
What a lovely idea.
But yeah, there's a lot you could do with
and
that.
do you know what, Hayley? It's about making, well, it can be about making money as well, making profit. Think about the fact that each one of these strands is $2.49 each. You know that every single piece of jewellery you're going to be making out of this bundle is going to be, you're going to hopefully be selling for more than £2.50 a piece.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
so much money to be made from a bundle like this, isn't there?
And sometimes these kind of bundles are the ones that kind of balance out your business, so to speak, because you might have some that you don't make as much money on, then you'll have others that you make a huge amount on.
Of course there is,
and that balances everything out. And this could be one of those, if you wanted to do an offer, it could be a case you could say, well, you buy this collection and you can choose any of these collections for free or something like that, and do your own kind of buy one get one half one price and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah, just fantastic. I've got so many of you on the phone lines at the minute, which is wonderful. How many? Okay, so we've got 36 of these bundles left. Web buyers, check out as quickly as you can. We've got a lot more than 30 people on the phone lines at the minute. So hopefully most of you will be successful. Do hold the lines. Your call is free from a BT landline. My hand's getting tired from holding all these gemstones. The phone call is from a BT landline. Absolutely wonderful qualities here. 1,500 carats of gemstones here approximately, all for less than £25. The most incredible deal, the most amazing price. I can't quite believe that. That is absolutely tremendous. Well done. Hold those lines. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Just love that. That is amazing. Woo! What a gorgeous bundle. Now I'm going to move that one out the way. There we go. Talk about adding to your stash. Do you know what? There are certain gemstones, there are certain colours which you need in your stash. I'm a firm believer that anything black, white, grey, brown, clear is going to be a stash essential. Full stop. You know, no questions asked. It's going to be a stash essential. Smoky quartz, black agate, black onyx, white quartz, white pearls, smoky quartz. They're all going to be your stash essentials. They'll never go out of fashion. This particular bundle here is what I would describe as a great stash essential bundle. Just lovely, lovely, lovely. Some really unusual shapes in here, which is just so lovely to see. Black agate with a white stripe going through the centre of it. It fits so well with some of the strands we had in the last bundle, actually, which is just gorgeous. So really, really nice, big, genuine gemstones here. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? Really, really, really lovely. As well as having your black agate with your white stripe, you're also going to be getting striped agate again, but look at this. Really nice, big, elongated, faceted drops here. Aren't they lovely? Really nice big faceted drops. And these make great flowers, flowers if you want to set them together. So you can literally just get 4 or 5 of them and just set them together in that kind of design, having them going around as petals on a flower. You can do a great ladder weave with these as well. They fit really nicely together if you want to zigzag them together. Bit of wire wrapping with your black wire as well, why not? So you've got your 2 strands of your black agate here, and then look at this, another strand of black and white striped agate, but look at this. Almost like a sardonyx kind of feel to it, hasn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful stripe. Quality here. Not in all of them, some of them are going to be jet black, some of them are going to have that beautiful stripe to them though. So glossy. Look at that one there, look at the patterns on that one. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful glossiness, wonderful. They feel so nice, they feel so glossy and so smooth. Gemstones are quite often about the way that they feel as well as the way that they look. What kind of gemstones will I put with these? Well, any of the gemstones we bought today, any of the strands, including the gorgeous carnelian, including the amazing peridot, including the moonstone we're yet to bring you. The moonstone's coming up before the end of the show within the next half an hour, which is going to be absolutely amazing. This is a brand new bundle for you today. Your complete stash essentials, and it's so lovely that these aren't just plain rounds, they're not just rondelles. You're getting some really lovely sizes and shapes here, which is just going to make working with these gemstones even more enjoyable. Brand new bundle today. Here's your deal. Here's your deal. £11.95. How brilliant is that? To get your stash essentials. It is kind of like an add it to your order price, if you like. It's kind of one of those prices where you think, do you know what? That's such a great. And when you split the price down and when you look at the quality you're going to be getting and the sizes and the shapes and you appreciate that you're working with genuine gemstones, yeah, that's absolutely wonderful. £11.95. You can macrame with these, you can wire wrap them, you can use these with the coloured beading threads that we bought you earlier on. You can use them with some of the bright gemstone strands we bought you as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Or use it with maybe with the Twinkle Twinkle kit that we bought you earlier on with that gorgeous faceted shell. And the beautiful druzy as well. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? £11.95 for all 3 strands here. Well done, and that's a nice big carat weight as well. That's 300, 400, 500, 600 carats of genuine gemstones in one bundle for less than £12. Just gorgeous. If you're giving us a call and you're finding yourself in a bit of a queue, just hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. If you're calling from a BT landline, just hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Our last hour is always the busiest time for us, so do bear that in mind. Get on the phone as early as you can. But like I say, if you're calling from a BT landline, then the phone call's free anyway. Just gorgeous. And honestly, I'm thinking back, maybe a year, maybe 18 months ago, would we be able to bring you a bundle like this? Well, probably yes. Would it be this kind of price? No way, no way, Jose. It would be this kind of a price. £11.95 for 3 really big strands. They're not rounds, they're not rondelles. You know, you're getting some really different shapes and sizes here, which is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, lovely quality there. All for less than £12. Well done. Hold the lines, that's gorgeous. Look at it. Now this is my, I know you shouldn't have favourites. This is one of my favourites though today. It's just so beautiful. It's called what? Twist and Shout. Twist and shout, come on, come on, come on, baby now, come on, baby, now, working on out. Ooh. Ding, 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 ding. Right. You're right, Carla. There's a bit of a running theme with our bundles today. All our bundles are amazingly priced, but they're all limited in stock. I don't know how to break this to you. There's hardly any of this bundle available. I love it. There's 77 of these available. Should we see how quickly 77 of these bundles can go? Should we see how many people we've got watching today? There's a lot of you watching today, by the way. White quartz corner drill twisted squares. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Wouldn't this go beautifully with that gorgeous boutique Ice Queen bundle that we bought you earlier on? Yep, with those leaves. The graduated rounds, the moonstone, and the gorgeous leaves as well, and the hearts. Oh yeah, just gorgeous with that stunning bundle. So you're getting beautiful twisted squares here. Imagine the kind of designs you can set these into. They're going to turn beautifully. They're so full of texture, aren't they? So full of quality, just gorgeous. You're also going to be getting this strands here. Now I would describe this as sage amethyst twisted coins. I just think they are beautiful. This is described actually as Brazilian amethyst twisted coins. What you're essentially getting is a round coin shape, a circular coin shape, sorry, but these are twisted. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. They're just going to move beautifully. Imagine the kind of designs you can make with these. The fact that they're twisted just gives you even more of a design feature. And do you know what? You can make the most simple piece of jewelry just by making maybe a stretchy bracelet or a really simple pair of earrings. But they're going to look amazing because they're twisted, because the gemstones themselves are really, really interesting. Now, this is a brand new bundle to the day show. We're going to be taking this really nice and low. Honestly, for these, I hazard a guess at probably £8-9 for the clear quartz and probably a £10 price tag amethyst. Do you know what you're actually going to be paying today? You're going to be paying less than a tenner for both. Now that is why I said you've got to get on the phone lines now. You've got to get this bundle now. We've got less than 70 of these bundles available now for less than £10. Look at what you're getting. Brazilian amethyst twisted coins, white quartz corner drilled twisted squares, all for less than £10. Only 50 chances remaining. We started with 77. There's 50 opportunities remaining now. More of you come into the phone lines now. There's only a queue of about 30 seconds, so by all means, get involved when you can. Get involved now, because that is absolutely tremendous. Web buys, check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Now, gemstones I put with this easily. Oh, goodness me, the moonstone. That'd be amazing with that. Moonstone. I mean, the moonstone would be your obvious choice, wouldn't it? Your obvious choice to put the moonstone with it. But why not think outside the box? Why not go for orange? Why not go for green? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Absolutely wonderful. You've obviously got the opportunity to put your beautiful aquamarine with this as well, which would just look amazing. Only a couple of those left if you want to add those to your order. Or even maybe your purple agate strands. Add that to your order. Look at that. I mean, that together with the amethyst and with the gorgeous white quartz. Just beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, loads of your own lines there. Well done. £9.95. It does not surprise me in the slightest that there are so many of you there at the minute. It doesn't surprise me at all that there are so many of you who want to come in and get this. It's beautiful, isn't it? And all for less than £10. Honestly, I'd be thinking more like £17-18 for this incredible bundle, but it's less than a tenner. Get the last few. There's only a few genuine chances left. We started off with 77. There's less than 30 of these remaining now, so do make it yours. You're going to be getting, you're still going to be getting your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only going to be paying £2.95 P&P per order, not even per order, which is just wonderful. Well done. Great deal there. All those lines. Now, we brought you a little bit earlier on an amazing strand of purple dyed agate, didn't we? And Ollie and Hayley guessed price points, the price point for this strand, which is, I think it's 800 carats, or is it 700, I can't remember, 800 carats of gorgeous agate. They both guessed it was going to be $17.95 upwards. Hayley said, I think, a little bit more. This is a brand new strand today. We brought it to you earlier on. There were tons of you on the phone lines. If you're holding the lines for that last bundle, you may as well come in and get this as well, because you know what price this is going to go down to? The same, $9.95. I know. It's one of those strands which I looked at and I thought, seriously, it's a bit of a mistake with the pricing of this, because no way on earth would I ever have put this at $9.95. You've got enough gemstones for your earrings, rings, bracelets, all the way up to those massive, woo, look at that one there. Do a bit of wire wrapping with that. That could be a statement pendant. Oh, wow, just a delightful, delightful strand here of just purple agate. Plain graduated rondelles. This with rose gold findings, with yellow gold findings, and also with your silver findings would just be wonderful. And if you want to do what Hayley and I suggested, just literally just attach a clasp to this and wear it as a necklace. I wouldn't even take them off the temporary beading strand because they've all been knotted in between. The quality's amazing. The quality even of the temporary beading strand is just lovely. If you want to do a bit of wire wrapping, maybe with the black wire deal that we bought you earlier on for $14.95 only until 9 AM tomorrow morning, add it to your order. It's the only wire we've bought you today, so just speak to the call centre and say, oh, can I get the black wire that they did earlier on for $14.95? Yeah, no probs. $9.95, well done, hold those lines. Great opportunity there, absolutely gorgeous. Woo! Right now, there we go. Right, it's because it's a really heavy strand. Now I've got another bundle here. Now this is lovely because it's got, I'm not actually going to say what gemstone that is yet. It's got some beautiful dyed jasper. Really similar actually to the strand that we saw in the last kit. Don't you think? Like those gorgeous boulders, these are a little bit more nuggety in shape. Aren't they lovely? Really gorgeous irregular sizes and shapes here. Faceted rounds. Faceted rounds of gorgeous dyed agate. Today's only strand of pearls, and look at them. Look at the shape. These are genuine pearls, aren't they? They are genuine pearls. Our only strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are 9 millimeters in diameter. They're bronze cultured pearl rounds. They are enormous and they're almost perfectly round. Pearls are valued in, by their size, by their shape, by their nacre, by their orient. Honestly, these pearls are almost perfectly round. That in itself adds on so much value to pearls. They're absolutely incredible. The quality, the smoothness is amazing. They are going to be dyed, but they are genuine pearls you're going to be getting here, which is amazing. They're 9 millimeters in diameter, so very, very, very large, genuine pearls. You're not going to be able to believe the price for this incredible bundle. Honestly, looking at all 3 of these strands, looking at this strand of pearls on its own, knowing that you could just take 2 of these beautiful pearls and make them into an earring, make them into a pair of earrings. That, for me, just with 2 of these pearls, that could be a, what, 15, 16, maybe even a £20 pair of earrings with 2 pearls that kind of size. They're almost perfectly round. Do you know what you're going to get the entire bundle for today? You're going to get the entire bundle for the kind of price I would probably sell 1 pair of these pearl earrings for. £14.95p. That is amazing. That is incredible. Even if you were just to make a gorgeous pearl necklace like this, just a single strand going around your neckline, that could be a 40, 50, 60, maybe even a £70 necklace you've got in front of you there. Today, it's less than 15, but not just for the pearls, for those other 2 strands as well. Ah, caught one of my hairs. Everything here, the jasper and the multicolour agate, all for less than £15. What about with the multicolour agates? Or even with the last kit, that gorgeous forest foliage kit that we bought you. Yeah, why not? Just really, really go for it. Absolutely lovely, lovely gemstones here. Gorgeous colours, so sumptuous. And I honestly think for this 1 strand of pearls, £14.95 is a giveaway price. But you're going to be getting another 2 strands there. Another, 750 carats of gemstones added onto this bundle. And I honestly think £14.95 for that 1 strand of pearls is just amazing. Well done. Hold those lines. A really, really, really great opportunity there for your genuine gemstone qualities. 0800 6444 655. Well done. Hold the lines. That was awesome. Well done. Now it is time to face the wall. Bring on the wall. I'm only joking. It's time for a gemstone strand that we've been waiting for all show. The reason why we've left it to last is because, first of all, you're not going to be able to believe the price point we're going to offer you here. But secondly, it's going to go with everything. Everything. Anything you've come in to get today, whether it's just been the toolkit and the findings, it's going to go with those. Whether it's just the 1,600 metres of beading embroidery thread, still some of those available, it's going to go with those. It's going to go with literally everything we brought you today. In my honest personal opinion, if you've come in to get the Ice Queen bundle, which is now, well, at the minute sold out, always do give us a call if you're watching the repeat show, by the way, because things do fall back in stock. I honestly would put this strand of moonstone with it so beautifully. I'd also put it with our Twist and Shout bundle. We've only got about 10 of these left. That I just think is just delicious. Now, what is it about this particular strand which is so fantastic? Okay, well, let's start off by looking at the quality of the moonstone. Moonstone's a member of the feldspar family, which is a family of gemstones. And you get this amazing optical property called Schiller, which is when light enters the gemstone and it reflects off the layers inside the gemstone, so inside the moonstone, and you get this incredible light coming back at you. It's meant to look like the moon on a cloudless night. That's why it's called moonstone. Now, there's a lot of myth and legend attached to this gemstone. It's meant to be a great gemstone to wear to aid fertility. It's meant to be a really kind of celestial gemstone to wear if you're into if you're into horoscopes, if you're into any kind of lunar activity. It's meant to be the most amazing gemstone to wear. There's a lot of connections with this and the moon and the sun as well. What I love about this particular strand so much is, of course, the amount of Schiller you are going to be getting here. The Schiller is that blue, white, pink, peach glow which you are getting so beautifully out of this incredible strand. This is a brand new strand of moonstone, and honestly, it's that kind of quality where you think, you know, is this a gems of distinction strand? You know, that, I mean, that's what you just naturally think. The quality's there, the carat weight's there, the faceting is there. Honestly, this is a 30 centimetre strand of moonstone that I personally would put a price point on this strand, and I don't think it's beyond the realms of fancy. I don't think it's too high at all. I personally would put a price on this gemstone strand of probably about $17.95, maybe even $19.95, maybe even more. And that is knowing what I know about Jewellery Maker. All I'm going to say is, with a lot of our bundles today, which have sold out because they're limited in edition, same can be said for our gorgeous aquamarine. We surprised everyone with the price point of that. Please get on the phone line now, because somebody else will, and you will miss out. I don't want you to miss out, okay? I want you to be able to get this, but I've got to give you as much warning as possible. You cannot afford to miss out on this, because the price of this moonstone, I honestly think we are this close to devaluing this gemstone at this price that we're going to be taking it to today. Rainbow moonstone, graduated rondelles. Are you thinking $19.95? Are you thinking $17.95? $15, $14.95, $12.95. Do you know what? You are nowhere near where this is going to go today. Only for a limited amount of the moonstones. So we only commissioned a few of these. This is your price. Honestly, I think that is the best price we have shown you for some of the best quality moonstone we've had on Jewellery Maker. Honestly, that is just tremendous. This is a little bit like the opal game that we had earlier on. The chance to work with moonstone is like the chance to work with opal. Working with some of the most unusual, some of the most coveted gemstones. And gemstones, you just instantly think, oh, I won't be able to work with those. They don't get those on Jewellery Maker. Or if they do, they're going to be kind of 20, 30, 40 pounds a strand. No, 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 no. This is £9.95p. Honestly, it's a PR price. How many of these did we start off with, Carla? Okay, so we started off with over 100 of these. They are flying out the door, and if there's any of these left, if there are any of these left, I'd love one of these to be mine. Honestly, I'd love one of these to be put to one side for me, because it's just, I would love to be able to make a pair of earrings out of these, just using, oh, let's be generous, let's say 6 gemstones. 6 gemstones there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gemstones, 95 sterling silver findings. How much would you charge for those earrings, Ollie? Because I know Ollie makes earrings and sells them on. How much would you charge for those? Yeah, 15, 16 pounds for a pair of earrings made out of these 6 gemstones. The entire strand, and it's a 30 centimetre strand, is less than a tenner. Do you know what? I'd actually probably come in and get 3 or 4 or 5 strands of these, because a 30 centimetre necklace, most necklaces are around about, what are they? They're around about 16, 17 inches. You could make a beautiful necklace out of these, and you could have gemstones just in the centre of the necklace, so only a section maybe of that much moonstone, make a gorgeous necklace, bracelet, and earring set. And that could be, what, a £60–70 set of jewellery, and you've paid less than a tenner for one strand there. So many of you there. I'd have to incorporate it with this aquamarine. I'd have to do it. There's only about 8 of these aquamarine strands left if you want to. Again, that's something ridiculous, like, yeah, £17.95, just the most amazing prices today. Add it onto your order, go for it. £9.95 for Moonstone. I mean, I don't think I'm over-exaggerating, Hayley. Having the chance to work with Moonstone is like having the chance to work with Opal, isn't it? It's that rarity, isn't it?
When you hold it against the black cloth, you can see where it gets its name from, because it just... When you can imagine one of those crisp, clear nights when all you can see are the stars, there's no clouds around, and the moon and that fabulous glow, big full moon, and that kind of, it almost has that glow that kind of comes away from it. It's almost like a heartbeat, isn't it? But absolutely amazing, and that's what you can see here. You can literally see it glowing. Yeah,
you really, really can do. And honestly, I think if we bought you this strand today at triple the price, at £30.95, I'm sure we'd still have as many people on the phone lines as we do now. It's such a universally loved gemstone, but the fact of the matter is, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. We had a nice big quantity of these. We had over 100 of these, over 150 of these, but it's gone into limited stock now. It is probably going to sell out on the live show today, but if you are watching this as a repeat, please do give us a call, because things do fall back into stock when people don't check out their baskets quickly enough. £9.95p. Honestly, I think it's a It's a ridiculous price. It really, really is. Think about the kind of gems and the kind of designs you want to put these into and include them with, whether it's going to be with the coloured beading thread that we bought to you for £7.95, whether it's with the aquamarine you want to carry on that really, really gorgeous quality, or whether it's just going to be a selection of loads of pairs of earrings, and you can make so much money. Just amazing. Right, now, I'm going to head over to lovely Hayley now, and I can't wait to see, pulling my tights up, can't wait to see what she's made from her challenge, because we gave Hayley the challenge today of working with a gemstone bundle, carnelian, and also being able to dip into her box of bits, crafty bits. Oh, wow!
Bits and pieces.
This is gorgeous! You've had fun.
I have had lots of fun, and it's fabulous kind of bringing other bits in and really enjoying the organics of crafting, because that's what it's all about. It's all about the fulfillment and the enjoyment. And if you can manage to make a little bit of money from perfect. And these will be unique pieces, because I haven't got any more of that particular ribbon, so I can't create another one. So these are designer elements, using a little bit of wire, some of the little spacer beads in there.
This kind of ribbon is the kind of ribbon that you get on boxes of chocolates. It really is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's exactly.
that's it. And those are just suspended. They're not actually attached, so you can move those around as well. So if you wanted to gather them up and maybe have 3 or 4 of the beads clustered together, then you can do.
Oh wow, you can do. Look at that. How awesome is that?
So you've got large holes within these particular beads, so you could put it onto leather thong, and if you've got that, you could use different types of wire. I mean, I've used wire to wrap some of the different beads that were in the kit, but
I love this little rose you've made here as well. It's gorgeous.
And that's quite a simple technique. You just put a little running stitch through a piece of ribbon, probably about ½ metre length, draw it up, and then just kind of twist it into a little rosette. And that works well with the mesh ribbon that we do on here as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So for the 3-strand bundle, so that included these gorgeous agates here, these ones here which you've wire wrapped. That's such a gorgeous necklace. How amazing is that?
And that's using the black wire that you got on the show earlier on today.
Ah, the one that we did the price slash on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. And you've made your own jump rings out of this, out of the wire as well, which I just think looks absolutely great. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? The wire was £14.95 if you want to add that to your order, but only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. This, the price on screen now is for the agate bundle. So for this agate, and of course these these coins as well, which just sit beautifully with the carnelian. Now the carnelian is here. So at the bottom of your screen at the minute, price-wise, that was the most amazing strand for £11.95, the most incredible quality. I love what you've done here with these ribbons.
These are, now you have to planning ahead with this. Now
that's all right.
These are shoe bows.
Oh!
So you've got shepherd's hooks on the back.
You are.
Okay. Little shepherd's hook on the back, and what you can do is you can actually take that shepherd's hook and hook it over the front of your shoe. So you can make little shoe bows.
No
but they're not actually attached to your shoe. Don't look at the inside of my shoe. But just shows you, you can get that kind of effect. And that's using a little bit of ribbon and one of those centre gems.
Do you know what? I saw a lady at Christmas who bought just some plain snapping hair grips from your local chemist, and she'd sewn ribbon onto them, and she just clipped them onto the side of her shoe. Exactly the same kind of thing.
You can have it on the side.
Yeah, look at that.
Have it on the side of your shoe, have it on the back of your shoe, wherever you want it to go. You can really have some fun with these.
At the back of a pair of boots, maybe. They'd be gorgeous on the back of a pair of boots. Isn't that great? Oh, I love these. Lovely ideas today. It's been so lovely seeing how you've used all. It's just gorgeous.
Finally,
you've made a little ring there as well.
So yeah, a bit of wire wrapping rings and things
Isn't
like
that lovely? So you can go the opposite way. You can go into different crafting areas. That's just lovely. What's been your favourite kit or favourite strand or favourite reel today?
Enjoyed this one because I have enjoyed kind of getting my craftiness into it and playing around with it. But there's been so much. I mean, the thread bundle that you had was such brilliant value. The carnelian is so gorgeous. The opal was beautiful as well, and all the clear stuff. Oh, I couldn't say one thing.
We've had so many incredible pieces today. Please do get on the phone lines for anything that you've seen today. If you're still on the phone sitting in a bit of a queue at the minute, hold the lines and we will answer your call as soon as we can. It's been the most amazing show. We've had some gorgeous kits, some amazing bundles, and it's just so lovely to see your other kind of crafting influences coming through as well. It's been lovely having you with us today, Hayley. Thank you so much. Photos of all these pieces will be on our Facebook page. Sorry about that, the builders are drilling at the minute. Will be on our Facebook page. Thank you so much for joining us today. Lovely. Charlie's going to be with you tonight. We'll see you very, very soon. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p.